Hello, Rip and Ship community. Happy Monday. Box toppers from this week. Let's do them. So we're starting out with double masters. There are 2 cards in this topper. We're giving each card to one person, each card to a different pack in the box. So the way it's going to work, we're going to pull the first number. They're going to get the first card we see the front of. So let's say Bakal, we pull number 9. Bakal's going to get the first card we see the front of. The second card, we're going to draw another number. It could be any number other than the number we drew the first time. It can be the same person. It just cannot be the same pack. So let's start there. It is Monday. Happy Monday. It's pretty sick. I'm glad. Hopefully y'all had enjoyable weekend with Labor Day off. I'm here streaming so that we can hang out. Let me get this box stopper going as soon as I can find where I hit random.org. It's somewhere around here, I think. There it is. Okay, 1 through 24 for the first Double Masters OG box stopper. Gonna be number 7. That is going to JC. We cannot draw number 7 again, but here's the second topper. Let's see who that goes to. Number 16. That is Aaron. HUY. Congrats to you both. Then we have an Ultimate Masters topper. This is 1 through 24. There's just one card in there. Number 15. Going to Matthew, ROB. Then we have set box toppers. Okay, so we're starting out with Lost Cavern set box 3. That was from a previous week, 1 through 30. Good luck. Number 29. That is going to Thomas, SAI. Then we go to Lost Cavern set number 1. Right here, 1 through 30. Good luck. Number 11. That is Poopski. And then, last but not least, we have Lord of the Rings set 2, 1 through 30 right there. Number 12, that is Andrew, KRA. Okay, so let's get these opened up. Then we'll talk about what is going on tonight, and then we'll get started. If you get a chance to like the stream, it does help us more than you know. Okay, JC up first. You're going to get the first card we see the front of. Aaron, you're going to get the second card we see the front of. Good luck to you both on this 2XM topper. We're going to flip these around. The card in front will go to JC. The second card will go to Aaron. First card is Thoughtseize. That's a cool one. Congrats, JC. And a Chrome Box. Let's go. Wow, that is super cool. We'll get those sleeved up for both of you. I do not think that Chrome Box is over 200, but we're going to check that real quick. It is nice, for sure. It's been a while. I don't know if I've ever actually pulled one of those before. It's about 120-ish. So no top loader, but congrats on that. Sick pull. Those box toppers are really cool. Up next, Ultimate Masters. This one's going to Matthew, ROB. These were, I believe, extended art foils, if I remember correctly. Wow, Liliana the Veil, let's go. That is super cool. Congrats, Matthew. We're going to check that one, too. I know Lily as a card has gone down a lot, but I know this particular version is one of the ones people are definitely looking for. See if I can find the box stopper version. About 55, 60 bucks. I got to meet Steve at Moonshot the Gathering. Really nice guy. And now we're moving on to Lost Cavern Set Topper 3, which unfortunately does not have a card of that magnitude in it. Although we could hit Chalice of the Void. Or no, yeah, Chalice of the Void, right? Wedding Ring. That's a fun one. Getting a Mythic. Getting a Mythic is hard out of these. Hoop Skip next, getting Lost Cavern Set 1. Then after we open these toppers, we'll talk about what's going on this evening, chat. Amulet of Vigor. That's a good one, too. Congrats. Then the last topper is going to Andrew KRA with the Lord of the Rings set topper. How's everybody's weekend going? Medusol, the Golden Hall of Adoris, Kessel Arnvale for Andrew. Okay, so box toppers are in the books. Enjoying the extra day off. Nice. Amanda, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. So here's what's going on tonight, chat. We have a box of simplified Chinese Amonkhet tonight. It is $7.99 a pack. The cards are obviously in simplified Chinese. I believe it's simplified Chinese. It may not be. That's what it was sold to me as. I don't read Chinese, so I can't verify if it's true or not. That's what I was told. But what's important about the foreign language Amonkhet is if you do pull an invocation, which is a hard pull, but they do exist, it'll come in English. So that's pretty cool. The main reason why we got a foreign language box instead of an English box is these are a lot cheaper. I would have probably had to charge $13.99 a pack for English packs. Obviously, Anointed Procession, the top hit in the main set. A lot of other fun cards in there, but that's the one everybody's going for. If you play it, you know what it is, no matter what language it's in. But we do have to sell the whole box before we open it because we are chasing the invocations. It looks like we have about 25 packs left. So as soon as we sell out the box, we will open all that up and see what everybody gets. It's going to be a lot of fun. So they're about $6 cheaper than they would be in English, which is nice. So if you want to grab some, we'd love to open that up tonight. In addition to that, we do have 2 battles available tonight. We have 1 spot left in our only Edge of Eternity's play battle this evening. So if you want to battle in the play battle, there's only 1 spot left for tonight. If you want to battle in the collector battle, we need 5 people for that one. Other than that, we have all sorts of fun packs tonight. We'll just see where we go. Looks like we have about 20 packs left now. If it does end up being simplified, you can read them if you play them. Well, I don't know if you can tell if that's simplified Chinese or not. I mean, one would imagine if you know how to read it, you'd be able to tell if that was or not. I don't know at all. I don't read any foreign languages other than kind of very, very badly Spanish. But yeah, so let me get these name cards made real quick. Right now, looks like we'll be able to open up Esteban's 2 Lost Cavern set packs, Dr. Dumper's Mystery Booster 2 and Wildsville Drain set. If we get one more person, we can run our Edge of Eternity's play battle, and then we'll open all of these foreign Amonkhet packs after we sell the whole box. Yeah, I don't pretend to know how to read any of these. Okay, so I got enough name cards made for now. We'll make some more in a bit. Riley got 4. Hoopski got 1. Nick got 5. Okay. So let's get started with what we can open. I will leave all of the Amonkhet packs on the schedule. Let me switch to the long schedule. Okay, Esteban, you're up first with 2 Lost Cavern set packs. Good luck. Let's see what we can find. You got the QR code Island. Sunken Citadel rare and a full borderless Sides Claw Raptor with Rift Bolt from the list from Time Spiral. That'd be wild, Arc. Brass's Tunnel Grinder rare. It does look like we filled up our Edge of Attorney's play battle. Thank you, chat. We can look at adding maybe another one later in the evening. I think I might be able to run one more of those tonight. Hey, Jonathan. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Let me see how many Amonkhet packs we have left. Got to sell the whole box before we open them. Esteban, I hope you enjoyed your packs. Thank you so much. We have 14 Amonkhet packs left. Well, Ark, I wish you the best of luck. Okay, up next we have Dr. Dumper grabbing a mystery booster too. Hey Minty, how are you? Oh, that's cool, Amanda. What, Minty? What did Patrick pull you? Growl, Storm Conduit rare. Cabal Coffers, White Border nice. Feature Site Collecting Company, and Madlands. 36 months. That is quite a while, Minty. 3 whole years. That's crazy. Thank you for your support. Hey, Megan. How are you? Maybe, Poopski. Gonna highlight this one to show that we opened the non-Amonkhet pack. Now you're getting a WoW set pack. Good luck. WoW set pack. Here we go. Glad to hear it, Megan. Ingenious Prodigy rare. And a food token. We'll get that sleeved up for you. The next handful of people are getting 4 in Amonkhet. We can't open those till we sell the whole box. We have 14 packs left. They're $7.99 a pack. I believe there are simplified Chinese. But again, I am not an expert. So that is not it. Sorry. The good news is the invocation, if we pull one, would be in English. Thanks, Brokit. Appreciate it. That's wild, Youper. Congrats. According to ChatGPT, it is simplified Chinese. It is. Everybody knows what it does. Making some more name cards real quick, then we'll keep going. If anybody wants to grab packs, we'd be happy to open them for you. Once we sell the full Amonkhet box, we'll see what we get for everybody. Wish you all the best of luck when we get there. Sounds good, Minty. Have a good night. I'm going to have to handwrite some name cards that got the Amonkhet and the other packs. So that'll take me a minute, but we'll get it done. Okay, so Edmund, you got 2 Amonkhet packs. Got your handwritten name card for those. And then you're getting other packs. Amanda is also grabbing one Amonkhet pack. I got you in the Amonkhet pile as well. Then we're going to have our play battle. Our play battle is going to be Brian, Coyote, Dr. Dumper, Vertigo, Nicholas. We can also run a collector battle if we get 5 people for that. Our other battle available tonight. After that, we have Thomas grabbing 7-0 set packs, and Edmund grabbing Outlaws and Edge of Eternities collectors. So, for the Magic Money, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, it's been a very busy start. Apologies for missing you for a while. We have 14 foreign Amonkhet packs left. Once those are sold, we'll get to opening that. Edmund is up next with a Foundations and Aether Drift collector pack. Good luck, Edmund. They are simplified Chinese booster packs, Jeff. So if you pull an invocation, it would be in English if we pull one. But all the cards in the packs other than the invocations would be in simplified Chinese. They're about $6 a pack cheaper than English Amonkhet. So we decided to go for the cheaper packs for the invocation hunt. Looks like we have 11 packs left now. There you go, Edmund. Good luck. Start with your Aether Drift collector. Foil Borderless Wastewood Verge. Captain Howler Sea Scourge Yar. Boom! Mobile. Team of Trailblazer and a Gonosaur Rex. Then your Foundations collector. Exactly, Coyote. Ooh, that's cool. Mana Foil Mythic Simone Paradox Sculptor. Very neat. Alessia Who Laughs at Fate. Exemplar of Light Borderless. Homunculus Horde. And Galta, Primal Hunger. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Edmund. Hope you enjoyed your packs. So I will also highlight that one to show that we opened the non-Amonkhet packs. Amanda up next. Then we're going to have our Edge of Eternities play battle. Amanda getting 2-0 set in a Bloomborough play. Here we go. Amanda, good luck. If you're just joining us, or if you've been here the whole time, Salvation Swan Rare, and you haven't had a chance to hit the thumbs up button, the like button on YouTube, we sure would appreciate it. We're trying to get to 100 likes as fast as possible to make YouTube happy and get amplified in the algorithm. We're currently at 17 likes, so we're trying to get there. Here we go. Wildsveld Drain. You have a borderless card. Restless Bivouac. Empiric Rights. Lord Skitter Sewer King. And a full graceful takedown. We're almost a quarter of the way there. 22 likes. Gold Stamped Art card. Ground Seal. Devouring Sugar Maw. And a Twisted Fealty. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Amanda. Thanks for grabbing some packs. I do have you in line for the Amonkhet. We'll highlight you as well. Up next, we have our Edge of Eternities play battle. Currently our only Edge of Eternities play battle of the night. We can run an Edge of Eternities collector battle. We just need 5 people. So in this play battle, we have none other than Nicholas, Vertigo, Dr. Dumper, Coyote, and Brian. Good luck, everybody. Just a note, tonight is the last night you can get packs added to your box if you already paid for shipping, or the last night to pay for shipping if you want your cards to go out on Thursday, September 4th. Queen Honey is streaming tomorrow night. Our first regular Tuesday night stream. We're streaming 7 nights a week now. But Tuesdays are going to start our new shipping week. So anything you order tomorrow night will not ship out until the 11th, as long as you pay for shipping starting Tuesday going forward. So Queen Honey will be streaming tomorrow night. Make sure to come check the stream out. Even if you don't want to get anything, just stop by, say hi, drop a like. Starting a new night's kind of tough for streaming, so the more support we get, even if it's just likes and chat and stuff like that, it really does help out. So hopefully we see a lot of people hanging out tomorrow evening. Coyote, Brian, Vertigo, Nicholas, and Dr. Dumper. That'll be our order. Here's the box. Each person gets 5 packs. No matter what, you get to keep everything in those packs. We had the mana values for your rares and mythics. Person with the highest total gets 3 extra packs. Person with the lowest total gets 2 extra packs. In the event of a tie, there are tiebreaker procedures. Youper, I have not gotten that far, to be honest with you. Been doing things one day at a time. There probably will be something. Something out of the ordinary. I just don't know what it's going to be. If we don't finish selling this Amonkhet box tonight, we'll be trying to sell it tomorrow. But I have a feeling it'll be gone before the end of the night. Not even half an hour into the stream yet. Can y'all believe it's September already? That's just absolutely crazy to me. This year has flown by. If you paid $12 Uper, you should be good up to a 500 count box. Generally, they fit about 600 to 700 cards, so like 40-ish packs or so. Is about what you can fit in there, ballpark. Yeah, it's technically meteorology. I can't say that word. The weather man person. It's weather person fall now. Cody, you're up first. Good luck. Ark's taking a nap, chat. Space-time anomaly for 4. Yeah, you should be good. Unless you spot a ton of cards. If you bought too many that it doesn't fit, we'll send you an email and let you know. Memorial Vault for 4. Bennett Guideline Station for 5. Storming Hive Pool for 6. And Exalted Sunborn for 5. What a pack. And a Borderless Island. That was a great pack. Last pack for Coyote. Raging Ravine Land and Arch Enemy's Charm for 3. We have 4, 8, 13, 19, 24, 27. 3, 8, 14, 19, 23, 27. 27 for Coyote. Brian up next. The Surima for 3. I Still Explorer, Fun Rare for 4. So, they've been saying this a lot lately, but I've never seen it here. But supposedly, Entropic Battlecruiser for 4. There's a chance you might be able to see the Northern Lights tonight in Indiana. If you're like north of Indianapolis. I assume that would also mean like Michigan and stuff too. I don't know if that's like a real thing or not. But that would be pretty sick. Even though Mythic Land, very nice. But I have a feeling it's probably too bright where I live to be able to see the Northern Lights, unfortunately. Corral of the Void for 4. With a Stellar Reclaimer, Flow Rare for 5. So we have 3, 7, 11, 15, 20 for Brian. We'll see if you can maybe sneak in for a high-low spot. Vertigo up next. Thank you so much for being a supporter for 34 months. That is absolutely crazy. It's wild just to know that I've been monetized for that long on YouTube. Love you too, John. Thanks for all your support over the years. Crazy to think how long it's been. Starfield Vocalist for 4 for Vertigo. To be honest, I bet you at the end of the stream when I walk out of the store tonight, I'm going to forget that the Northern Lights might even be happening. Weapons Manufacturing for 2. And like it'll be the one night you can actually see them, and I'm just going to totally miss it. But if I can see it, I know despite how grumpy my wife will be, I need to wake her up so she can see it too. Sing Quagmire Land and Pinnacle Emissary for 3. That's true. If I check social media before I go to bed. Normally I just like drive home and go to sleep. Ouroboros, nice mythic for 4. Congrats, Vertigo. Last pack. Mightform Harmonizer for 4 and a foil Borderless Weapons Manufacturing for 2. For the Borderless Planes. 4, 6, 9, 13, 17, 19. Brian, you got sniped. 10, 13, 15. It is 19 for Vertigo. We double-checked Vertigo. Brian will double-check you if you end up within one of the low. Nick up next. Looking for a 0-point ballad. Bob, shoot us an email to support@moonshotgamestore.com and we will send you instructions on how to get that taken care of. We can get that sorted out tomorrow for you. Just check your email tomorrow and we'll send instructions. It's pretty straightforward once you get those instructions. But basically when you're checking out, especially if you're using Apple Pay, it can be really difficult. But there's a shipping screen. There's either going to be a drop down with 3 radio buttons, or there's going to be 3 radio buttons, or there's going to be a drop down. It'll say rip and hold, or rip and ship up to 9 packs, or rip and ship up to a 500 count box. Click in that area and you should be able to expand on it. Glad to hear it, John. Sledge Class Seed Ship for 3 for your first rare. I've never actually seen them. It's funny, the one time we went to Alaska on a cruise, bioengineered feature for 3. The Northern Lights were super active. You could see them all the way down in Florida. And we were in Alaska in the summer, and it was too bright. And then when it wasn't too bright, it was too cloudy, and we couldn't see them. It was such a bummer. Servandum for 2. It was interesting coincidence. I'm not 100% sure, but I think we have about 8 foreign Amonkhet packs left for tonight. LG Acolyte for 4. We do have to sell the whole box before we open it up. Really appreciate everybody coming to hang out this Labor Day. Nick, good luck. Last pack. You got a burgeoning special guest. That's pretty sick. I don't think that was on your bingo card. And a secluded Starforge for 0. And a foil swamp, too. Nice. So you have 3, 6, 8, 12, 13. So you are definitely going for the low spot. Sorry, Vertigo and Brian. That officially puts you all in the middle. Dr. Dumper, you need 12 or 28. Yeah, Abject. We'll find a way to see them at some point in our life. Even if we have to, like, go travel a bunch to make it happen. When I'm... Hopefully, I get older and have more time. We're Ghost for 2. Endstone Mythic for 7. You're already at 9, so you're probably going for the high spot. Yeah, all the special guest arts in this set are really, really cool. Aaliyah, Guided by Light for 3, and Lightstall Inquisitor for another 1. So we're at 13 now, tied for the low spot with 3 packs left. A bonus sheet, Lava Claw Reaches, and Biotech Specialist for 2. Christmas, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us tonight. How's your evening going? Moonlit Meditation for 3. Last pack for Dr. Dumper. Got all the mana going on over there in Twitch chat. Yeah, we're like half an hour north of Indianapolis, so it's pretty bad here. Beyond the Quiet for 5. I don't think we got there, Dr. Dumper. 2, 9, 12, 13, 15, 18, 23. Not quite, but I do hope you enjoyed your polls. So, Coyote and Nick, congrats. You got the high and low spot, respectively. High spot gets the left 3 packs, right 2 packs go to the low spot. We open the low spot first. Nick, here are your packs. Good luck. Art, send us an email to support@moonshotgamestore.com and we can send you an email on how to pay for shipping. Tezzeret, Cruel Captain, Mythic, and Servandum for another 2. Yeah, we can't automatically like charge people for stuff. That's not how credit cards work and stuff. You have to actually pay it. Diedrine for 2. Just shoot an email to support@moonshotgamestore.com and we'll respond to you tomorrow and let you know how to get it taken care of. Yeah, Tezzeret. Definitely a fun prize pack. Then Coyote getting 3 packs. Chat, if you see foreign Amonkhet on the schedule or a line in yellow, we are waiting till we fill the whole foreign Amonkhet box before we can open it. Sacred Foundry. Is that our first shock? And Calvaron, Memorial World Mythic. Reflecting Pool, that's cool. And Frenzied Baloth. Last pack for Coyote. Uper knows how it works. Synthesizer Lab Ship. Get those sleeved up for you, Coyote. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. We do have one more battle we can run tonight, an Edge of Eternity's Collector Battle. We would need 5 people, I believe, to fill that up tonight. That is correct. Let me get this battle put away, and then we will continue on. Thomas is up next. Yes, Kraken Jack, there is. You have to add the 1 penny item to your cart and then check out. Should end up being $6 and a penny. Or plus tax if applicable. If you need, I would just shoot an email to support@moonshotgamestore.com, Kraken Jack, and we can send you the instructions on how to do that tomorrow. Whoops, accidentally hit Thomas early. Let me undo that. There we go. 7 woe set packs. Good luck, Thomas. Yeah, that's Decisions Arc. Here we go. 7 woe set packs for Thomas. Let's see what you got. Basically, if you want everything to ship, it's going to be $10. If you just ship 9 packs, it'll be less. It'll be the 6. Likeness Looter. We do have to have it be an even number of, or we just email support. We'll get back to you tomorrow. It's the easiest way to explain it. Land Tax Mythic. Agatha the Vile Cauldron for a double Mythic pack. Stroke of Midnight's always fun. Tegwell, Duke of Splendor, Mythic Commander card. Rest in Peace and Elusive Otter. It doesn't have to do with the box arc. It has to do with the weight. When it goes over a pound, it costs us more to ship it. Rowan, Sign of War, Borderless Mythic. and Expel the Interloper's rare with a foil food coma and a Thran War Machine from the list. That's why there's a 9-pack limit. Because once it goes over a pound, then you have to ship it using a different shipping method. And it costs us more money, unfortunately. Sanguine Bond and Raging Battle Mouse. Yeah, the art in Wildsville Drain is awesome. Angel Virtue and Feral Encounter. Last pack, Thomas, good luck. Hello, Caleb. How are you doing tonight? Got the Greater Aramancy art card, I believe that is. Dawn of Hope rare and Food Fight rare with a foil showcase questing druid and a Far Traveler from the list from Baldur's Gate. Get those sleeved up for you, Thomas. Check this card out. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Food Coma with the Bumble Sheep is definitely a very cute card. Let me double check. Oh, I forgot to... Hold on, chat. I got to log into something real quick. Give me a minute. Awesome. Check this card out. Glad you came to check out some hits tonight. Got to log into the software real quick. We'll check 2 other things, and then we'll be good to keep going. Making sure. Sweet, that was just shipping for Coyote. Okay, so gonna be in a food coma. Food comas are great, especially on Thanksgiving. So here is where we're at, chat. We have currently a summer. You have to buy a battle spot. We have to sell all 5 spots to fill the battle. If you go to the battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle, it's right above Knowledge Junkies post. There is something, it's called number 5 EOE collector battle. I believe it is $115.99 a spot. We need 5 people to sign up for that, and then we'll get that going tonight. We have up to 2 weeks to fill a battle. Normally they fill up the same night. Every once in a while it takes another stream to get there, but generally they fill up pretty quick. As far as Amonkhet foreign packs, we have 7 left. If anybody would like to grab the rest of those or some of the rest of those, once we sell the whole box, we'll open it up. Edmund, you're up next, getting a Outlaws and Edge of Eternities collector pack. Good luck. So the Amonkhet box, if you're just joining us, is in simplified Chinese, but if you pull Invocation, it would be in English. Will Outcaster Trailblazer Extended, Archmage's Charm, Vengeful Regrowth, Satori the Infiltrator. These wanted posters are so cool. And a Bristly Bill. Let's go, Edmund. Congrats. The mythic everybody wants from the set. Now your Edge of Eternities collector pack. Gonna have to make some more name cards after this order. Foil Mountain, Pinnacle Starcade, Luke's favorite home, Horizon Explorer, Sacred Foundry Viewport, Celestial Colonnade, and the Mutinous Masscourge Hand Showcase in English. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Edmund. Thanks for grabbing some more packs tonight. Okay, I will get these name cards made, then we'll keep going. Like I said, we are still looking for her to sell 7 more packs from the Amonkhet box before we can open it up. Bristly Bill is just a fun counters card. I am not super familiar with Commander meta. It has a lot to do with where you play. but it's definitely a fun card. Encounters is a pretty popular theme in Commander. Are they sold out? Let me check. There are 4 Amonkhet packs left. Hold on a sec. What is this? For Patrick from Rippage. Well, I'm sure Patrick will appreciate that. That's for streamer Patrick, right? Just making sure, because the other name on it is a little similar. Okay, so Uper's grabbing 3 foreign. Amonkhet. Leo grabbing 2 Edge of Eternities. Icum. Francis, we got to make you another name card real quick. We're foreign Amonkhet. Okay, so you are grabbing 3. Here's your Amonkhet name card. One quick second, chat. One second, chat. Gotta fix something. Our spreadsheet broke. Just FYI, yeah, so what happened is we had to sell the whole Amonkhet box before we could open it. So we were just waiting until... Darn it. We had to wait until the whole box sold before we could open it, but that queue is going to go pretty quick here in a second. Just FYI, chat, please don't put commas in usernames. It starts a new cell on our spreadsheet. Okay, so what has happened is the Amonkhet box is now full. So I guess I'm not going to make any extra name cards now. Thomas, Azalea, Kraken Jack. So I'm going to open Leo and Icum because we had their name cards ready. And then we're going to go back, open all the Amonkhet through the whole schedule. And Francis, because Francis has 2 name cards now. That way I don't get confused. And then we're going to go, and it'll be fun. Basically, if you watch the new person video, !new, it'll show you how to put your YouTube name into the thing. It's the business section. I can't remember if it's the shipping or billing address. We'll get your packs open for you tonight. It's no big deal. Nobody's going to know who you are, so you should be good. But next time you order, if you put that in there, it will automatically update it for you. So we're going to start with Leo. Where's Leo? Leo's getting 2 Edge of Eternity's collector packs. Then we'll keep going. Leo, good luck. Right now, we're right here. We're going to open Leo, Icom, and Francis's non-Amonkhet packs. Then we're going to go back and open all the Amonkhet. And then we're going to go to Thomas. And then open the rest of the Amonkhet as we get to it. Good luck to everybody. So Leo, grabbing 2 Edge of Eternity's collector packs. Good luck. Yeah, if you put a comment there, it's just going to blow the spreadsheet up, and then it'll say you don't have any packs, which you definitely don't want. Galaxy Mountain. Gorgeous. Biotech Specialist. Festering Thicket. 0 Point Ballad. Needle Spires. And a burgeoning special guest. That is so cool. Congrats. So if you put your name as your first name and you don't put a last name, it'll say your last name is blank. And that's why it says parentheses BL on the schedule, because the first 3 letters are blank. BL. Parentheses BL. 0 Point Ballad. Patrolling Peacemaker. Here's Symbiosis Borderless. Ooh. Galaxy Poster Eldrazi Temple. That's sick. And a foil. Viewport Watery Grave. Leo, hope you enjoyed your packs. Get those put away for you. I come up next with Mystery Booster 2. Icom, good luck. Gotta make sure I keep everything in order here. True Love's Kiss. Gildred's Edict, that's a fun one. Tristani, Selesnia's Voice Mythic, White Border Culling the Week, Feature Site Grinding Station, and Naturalized 2 for your test card. Francis, up next. If you do put a name in the business field, it will override your first and last name. Tarkir Collector, Edge of Eternity's Collector, and Aether Drift Collector. Here we go, Francis. Good luck. Then you'll get your 3 Amonkhet opened when we go through this Amonkhet box up next. Yeah, it happens if there's no last name. That's correct. Foil, Borderless, Salvation Engine Mythic. River Pyre Verge, Borderless. Salvation Engine, Borderless, Non-Foil Mythic. Aetherflux Conduit, and Sabsutin, Luxa Embodied. Wow, a lot of mythics there. Congrats on that. On to Tarkir Dragonstorm. Yeah, exactly, Robert Stable. Magmatic Hellkite, Foil. Flip Dragon. Rock Curse Rakshasa Mythic. Percy Revenant. Protector of the Wastes and Voice of Victory with a Dragon Eye Plains. Nice. Now for your Edge of Eternity's collector pack. Foil Swamp. Cosmogoyf. Kilo Apogee Mind. Have the Borderless Commander Mythic there. Eudomorphimago, Borderless. Wander's Enclave poster. Ooh, Galaxy, even though Waking Haven. That is sick. Congrats on that, Francis. Get those sleeved up for you. We just opened your order a second ago, Leo. Rewind like 2 minutes. So now we're going through the Amonkhet packs. Okay, let me make sure these are in the right order, then we'll get started. This is backwards order, so that's why it's backwards. Francis for 3, Uper for 3, Amanda for 1, Edmund for 2, Nicholas for 3. Nick for 5. Hoopski for 1. Riley for 4. Dr. Dumper for 1. And Kirknall for 5. So Kirknall's starting us out with 5 packs. See what you get. Good luck. Five. Amonkhet. Here we go. No way. Oh, are these C3 chat? They are. How cool is that? Well, we're opening them all, so doesn't matter. One of these monuments is a couple bucks. I don't know which one this is. Is that another monument? I think it is. Rare card, number 160. No way! Kirknall, what on earth? Maelstrom Pulse. That's wild. First pack magic. Congratulations. It would be in the foil slot. I was not expecting that. That's super cool. Congrats, Kirknall. It is a box topper. Wild. Okay, has anybody ever opened a two invocation box before? It's so wild seeing these characters on the cards. So neat to see. You got, what is this? Fetid Pools or something like that? 243 rare. That was a Maelstrom Pulse Invocation from Amonkhet. As you can see, they come in English, no matter what language box you get. Another monument. Rare white card for 15. Or number 15. I'll read the card number. Ooh, you got the cartouches. This set was before my time. You got one of the split cards, 214, and a foil uncommon. Hazard's Favor. Thank you, chat. I do not know this set very well. Apologies. I tried to remember some stuff and I already lost it now that brain's all over the place. Blue rare, card number 51. We'll get those sleeved out for you, Kirknall. How about that? Invocation in the very first pack. That is insane. Maelstrom Pulse. So shiny. That's what the back looks like if you're curious. We'll get those put away for you. Oh. Dr. Dumper, grabbing a 1-pack snipe for Amonkhet. Good luck. We're looking for Anointed Procession, chat. Everybody knows what that card looks like. Everybody knows what it does. Good luck, Dr. Dumper. Here we go. Blue-white filter land? Cycle land? What type of land is this? I don't remember. 245 of 269 for your land rare. Irrigated farmland, thank you. Cycling, gotcha. Clearly did not play during Amonkhet. Riley grabbing 4, good luck. Got another monument. Card number 240. Very pretty waterfall rainbow thing. Great image. How's it going? Thanks for joining us tonight. Another monument. Blue card. 65. Oh, that's the card from Edge of Eternity's bonus sheet. Cascading Cataracts. Ooh, Gideon, right? Mythic. Number 14. Could be wrong. Pull from tomorrow. Thank you, Frostshot. Last pack, Riley. Good luck. It is. How about that? Anointed Procession, right? Card number 2. Congratulations. You know what this does, right? You can clearly read that. Congrats, Riley. Told you I would recognize it when I saw it. Now we're going for a foil Anointed Procession, chat. Boofsky, you're up. Good luck. 1-pack snipe. Yeah, what a box. No lie. Got the camel. Mythic. Card number 59. Ooh, I forgot about the full art lands. Those are cool. Or well, bigger art lands. Oopski, hope you enjoyed. Nick up next, grabbing 5. Yeah, foreign language cards are worth less in general than English cards, but it's playable. Nick, let's see what you get. Good luck. Monument? No. Creature. Never mind. The Red Green Land. 248. I have no clue. Great image. I did not play during Amonkhet, and I definitely cannot read regular or simplified Chinese. So I'm at a loss here. The Green White Land. 247. And a foil. 2 people doing things. Hey, Void, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Rare zombie looking thing for 1. For number 88. And a foil swamp. Nice. Ooh, and a forest. Very nice. What do you mean by... Oh, so we're currently going down this list over here. We're opening up all of the Amonkhet packs. We already opened all the other packs for these orders. We couldn't open the Amonkhet packs till we sold the whole box. Split card, 222. An island. So right now we're at Nick on 5 Amonkhet. Once we get down to Thomas, we'll be back to just opening everything on the orders. Oh, no, we do have Edge of Eternity's boosters, too. It's just the most recent set is what we put in the title, generally. You got the white split card, white-blue split card, and a mythic. Is this Hazoret 125? Whoa, mythic. Wow, that's sick. Congrats, Nick. We'll get this put away for you. Oh, you're good, Void. I'm happy to answer questions for you. So we sell all sorts of packs. You can see them rotating over here. Whatever people order, they buy them, and then we open them up and ship them to them. I'm Bat Celebrant. Okay, I was wrong. Thank you, chat. Even better. Yeah, I don't pretend to know Amonkhet by any stretch of the imagination. Nick, good luck. Looking for a foil Anointed Procession. Nice, Void. Congrats. You got the green zombie looking thing. Ooh, and a plains. got a cartouche. And is that Approach to the Second Sun? Card number 4. Magic is so fun. I hope you enjoy the game. Welcome to Magic. I've been running the stream for 4.5 years now. Got a rare 183 Worm from Dune. And a token. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Edmund grabbing 2. Amonkhet up next. Here we go. Sorry, Art. Yeah, Void. Rules can be kind of tough to pick up on. If you have a computer or a smart device that allows you to play MTG Arena, Black, Creature Rare 78 for Edmund's first pack. MTG Arena, you don't have to pay to play it. You can play for free. And it does a pretty good job of teaching you how like rules work for stuff like that. You won't be able to build with everything, but it'll at least kind of teach you how the game plays and lets you play with other people online, which is pretty neat. Split Red card, 213 for Edmund. Chat helping with all the card names. Thank you, chat. Amanda up next with a 1-pack snipe. Good luck, Amanda. Here we go. I can't remember any of them because I never played or... I opened this set a few times, but not very many. White-green split card, 220. And a foil angry crocodile looking thing. Get that sleeved up for you, Amanda. Youper up next, getting 3. Good luck, Youper. Glad you like it, Amanda. Gotcha, Void. Well, I definitely wish you the best of luck. If there are any specific questions we can answer, let us know. Monument. Sphinx of some sort. Card number 55. That would be nice, Minty. Maybe a foil anointed procession. That would be insane. Split card red black, 223. Last pack for you. Is this that Luxa card? 196 in an island. Luxa embodied or something like that. That's got all the card names down. You're like me with Final Fantasy Japanese. Bounty Alexa. Got half of it right. Francis grabbing 3 up next, and then we'll be on to Thomas's packs, back to the regular schedule order. Francis, here you go. Void, basically, we have regular sleeves and penny sleeves, and then we have thick card penny sleeves. So we can fit up about 10 cards in a regular penny sleeve and about 20 cards in a thick card penny sleeve. Black card with Liliana on it, card number 98. Basically, we just ship these cards out, so we're just making sure they get to them safely. Red card, 135. 2-2. Is that the one I said earlier? 136. Is that Hazoret? Mythic. Oh, it wasn't the Kind Mentor. I prefer Kind Mentors. Hey, look. I finally got one. Thomas, you're up. You are not getting Amonkhet. You're getting other fun stuff. 3 Karlov Manor, 3 Mystery Booster 2, 4 Edge of Eternity's Collectors, and 2 Final Fantasy Japanese Collectors. So 4 Edge of Eternities, 2 Final Fantasy Japanese, and 3 Mystery Booster 2. Good luck, Thomas. So why not one sleeve per card? Great question. Sleeving cards takes time, and we don't have a ton of extra time on the stream. Godfarer's Gift, Leyline of the Void, White Border, Echo of Eon's Mythic, and Can't Quite Recall. The cards are safe the way we package them. Our goal is to get our cards to our customers safely, and it kind of helps sort out some of the better cards from the bulk too. Pandemonium Rare, White Border Ghost Quarter, Feature Sight Triumph of Ferocity, and Bolt Fire. And that way, they can just pull their sleeve cards and sort through those. They can go through the bulk later if they want to. But our goal is to make things go quick so people can see their packs get opened. Fairy Mages All Fear, White Border Minsk and Boo, Timeless Hero Mythic, Show and Tell Mythic, and Value Town. But like we'll put all these cards, this is 12 cards going in a thick card sleeve, and they're not going to move around at all, so they'll be safe. And then we'll get to them safely, and then they can decide how they want to sleeve them when they get there. We have not, Jack. We've pulled every Neon Ink and Oil Slick Chocobo, but we have not pulled the serialized Chocobo. Foil Plains, Arc Enemy's Charm, Solar Array, Memorial Vault, ooh, foil poster Mystifying Maze, a full extended Extinguisher Battleship. Thank you, Adam. Appreciate it. Ooh, Galaxy Planes. Nice. Dawnsire, Sunstar Dreadnought Mythic, Depth Shaker Titan. Uthros, Titanic Godcore Viewport Mythic, Lotus Field poster. Nice. And a foil Mythic Alpharel Stone Chosen. That was so many Mythics. Glad to hear it, J-Lou. Thank you. Thank you, Amanda. Yeah, we've been doing this a while. We try to make sure everything is top-notch here. Sledge Class Siege Ship, Scouring Swarm, Emissary Escort, Wandering Fumarole, and Singularity Rupture. The goal is to be the most professional rip and ship stream out there. Okay, we're down to your last Edge of Eternity's Collector, and then 2 Japanese Final Fantasy. We're trying to get to 100 likes on YouTube, chat. If you're watching on YouTube and haven't clicked the thumbs up button yet, we'd appreciate it a lot. Galaxy Island, Emissary Escort, Radiant Summit, Arc Enemy's Charm Borderless, Sunken Citadel, and a full extended the Sarima. We're moving on to your Japanese Final Fantasy. Good luck, Thomas. We're at 45 likes. We only need 55 more. We are getting there, chat. We are getting there. Nice, Void. Congrats. Foil Brynhilder, Foil Brainstorm, Live, Ifrit's Dominant Mythic, Aoife Lockhart, nice. Hildebrand, Manderville, and Squall, Seed Mercenary. See, this is not Amonkhet. I know this set. Nice, Kraken Jack. Last pack, Thomas. Good luck. Ooh, Surge, Jill, she was dominant. Urza, let's go. Congrats. Ooh, Foil Terra, too. Wow, what a pack. Summon Titan, Yuffie, and Ninja's Blades. We will get those sleeved up for you. Very cool. Last pack there. Good luck, Poopski. Azalea up next with all sorts of fun packs. This is going to take a minute to pull, but it'll be really fun to open. I'm just going to pull these in order. MH3 play, Amonkhet, Outlaws collect. Three Outlaws play, 3 Bloomborough Duskmorn play. So 3 Outlaws, 3 Bloomborough, 3 Duskmorn. Procure Collector, 3 Edge play. Mystery Booster 2, 3 Foundation. Okay, so MH3 play, Amonkhet, Foreign, Outlaws Collector. 3 Outlaws play, 3 Bloomborough play, 3 Duskmorn play, Procure Collector. 3 Edge Eternities play, 1 Mystery Booster 2, 3 Foundations. Well, this is going to be fun. I can't read either. I simply memorize what cards look like. We're going to start with the Outlaws play. Good luck, Azalea. I missed the chat. Let me go back real quick. Chat's been moving pretty quick. Sorry. No, there's still more Amonkhet packs. We're not done opening them yet. I still have this many packs left. You're down on the schedule under Queen Honey. You're right next to the E and Amonkhet. Sorry, I missed that. We'll get one. Oil Rush of Dread and Grindstone Mythic, which pillaged the bog for triple rare pack. So basically, we went back and did all the orders we skipped because we couldn't open it until we sold the full box. Then once we sold the full box, we went back and opened all the packs that we skipped. Void Slime Rare, Memory Vessel Big Score Mythic, and Blooming Marsh. And now we've caught back up, so now we're just going through the list in order. So we're going to have Azalea, Kraken Jack for Patrick from Rippin' Ship, Mythic Caleb for Queen Honey, John for me, thank you, Edmund, and then Adam. Pariah Rare, Dust and Miss Rare. If tonight's your first night on stream, sorry, it's a little more confusing than normal because we had that special box that we had to sell out before we opened it. So apologies for the confusion there. Scrap Shooter Rare, Gossip's Talent. Hello, Blight Widow. How are you? Byway Barterer Rare. Patrick Banner, nice uncommon. Does Canada have Labor Day? Probably not. Warren Warleader, Showcase Mythic, nice. On to Duskmorn. Oh, you do? Nice. I'm having fun. I'm opening booster packs. Kobe, Beastie Befriender. I feel like if you ever feel like complaining when you're opening booster packs, there's something majorly wrong in your life. Marina Vendrell Rare. It's just so much fun. See, Blight Widow knows how it goes. If I missed anything else in chat, please let me know. Waltz of Rage Rare. If I don't respond to you, it's because I missed your message or I didn't think it was directed toward me. So please just ask again. There's a lot going on we have to keep track of. I also have 2 chats I'm keeping up with, Twitch and YouTube chat. So if I missed something, it's definitely not intentional, especially if it was a question. Nightform Harmonizer Rare, Foil Banishing Light, and a Foil Island. Nice. Edge of Eternity's play pack. Those foil borderless lands are gorgeous. Reghost the Lobster. Last Edge of Attorney's play. Yeah, somehow I think that would be really complicated, Blight Widow. Missing Quagmire and Halia Guided by Light with a foil might form Harmonizer. There's a pretty cool group in Canada that does it though, MTG North. They're pretty awesome guys. Paul Morgan. Gnarly the Colony. Nine Lives Familiar. I know you know. I was just sharing for those who might be from Canada that don't know. High Society Hunter. They are for sure. Ooh, Youthful Valkyrie. Those are always fun. Crawling Crawler. Emerald Rotha, the Gravetide Mythic. Now for our simplified Chinese Amonkhet. Open for the foil Anointed Procession, since we already pulled Invocation and the regular Anointed Procession. This card. Really creepy giant skeleton. Did they have to change the art on this? Because I didn't think they were allowed to show skeletons in China. Maybe because it's a shadow it's allowed? I don't know. Card number 107. Does anybody know if this is different art than the English version? And a foil that card on your MH3 play. Going Mycospawn, borderless. Expressive Iteration special guest. Love that for a pack. That's pretty cool. Gorgeous expressive iteration there. On a mystery booster too. The same art. Thank you, Blight Widow. Maybe they've loosened up the rules. Mog Infestation, White Border Veil of Summer, Feature Site Winds of Change, and a Gobland. Last two packs, Outlaws Collector, and then Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector. Shadow of the Grave. Ooh, Foil Vault Frame Big Score Mythic Bristleblood Farmer. Unlicensed Hearse. Vihan Goldwaker Foil Extended. High Noon Extended, and Marchesa, Dealer of Death. Last pack, Tarkir Dragonstorm. Good luck, Azalea. We have one battle left tonight, an Edge of Attorney's Collector battle. I do believe we need 5 people to fill that one up. That is correct. Starting out with a Stadium Headliner Foil Goblin, Paranation Mythic, Awaken the Undead Borderless, Vator, Ancestor's Voice, Borderless Commander Mythic, and Narset, Just God Waymaster. We'll get all these sleeved up for you, Azalea. Hope you enjoyed the polls. That was a lot of fun. A very nice selection of packs there. Gonna have to grab some more sleeves here in a second. You're welcome, Azalea. Interesting, Kiji. I know for a while, like, they had alternate art for Chinese cards that had things that weren't allowed. Okay, up next we have Kraken Jack grabbing a 1-pack Snipe. There you go, Kraken Jack. Good luck. Person who messaged me on Discord, it doesn't matter. I can do them separately. But thank you for the flexibility. Solemn Simulacrum, Stroke of Midnight Foil, and a Thornwood Falls with a gold stamped art card, Mossborn Hydra. So we kind of got the Mossborn Hydra, just not the version you were hoping for, unfortunately. But maybe you could put that in a sleeve and make it count. You're welcome, Kraken Jack. Up next, it's going to be for Patrick from Rip and Ship. But first, I have to get these name cards made, so give me a minute, chat. If you'd like to place the order, I haven't really talked about us at all tonight. Maybe I should do that. Welcome to the stream. My name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm the founder of Rip and Ship by Moonshot and your host this evening. for this month, I mostly stream Mondays and Thursdays. Queen Honey streams Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. We're starting Tuesday streaming starting this week. So make sure to come hang out tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. Then Patrick streams on Friday and Sundays. I think this month, other than the day before Spider-Man pre-sales, so except for the 14th, Patrick streams Fridays and Sundays this month. We will not be streaming on the 14th. If you'd like to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you want to hop in a battle, we have an Edge of Eternity's collector battle we need 5 people for. moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Those are the only 2 pages on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping for Rip and Ship costs $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Everything from this past Tuesday through tonight ships out on 9/4 as long as you paid for shipping. That is Thursday. If you buy something tomorrow and pay for shipping tomorrow, it starts a new shipping week tomorrow, and those cards will ship on September 11th on Thursday. Mossborn Hydra is a wild card. So we're starting for Patrick, then Mythic Caleb, then for Queen Honey, then John, then for me, then Edmund, then Adam. Thank you very much for the generosity from the person who purchased 4 packs for the Rip and Ship team. That's super cool of you. You definitely don't have to do that, but we definitely appreciate it. And then as far as everybody else, thanks for grabbing packs. If you have any questions, let us know. If you're new to the stream, say hi. We'd love to welcome you to the channel. No, Mossborn Hydra. Apparently I'm not enunciating very well tonight. Sorry. Hello, NMSD Magic. Welcome to the stream. So Patrick getting some Amonkhet in Final Fantasy. Good luck, Patrick. Wow, that's creepy art. Got a monument. Nice. You got something else. Card number 234. And a cool mountain that I almost called a swamp. Thank you, S90. And then Final Fantasy. Summon Brynhildr. Ooh, and a Leviathan art card. Very cool. Get those sleeved up. Bert, thanks for paying for shipping. Let me just verify that's what that is real quick. It is. Sweet. Just realizing that I need to learn how to spell all of our Rip and Ship team members' names. I know their first names. I don't know their last names very well. It's because I never called them by their last name. But thank you so much for this. This was super generous. I'm going to put this over here so I don't forget to put it away correct. Hello, Myth. How are you? Mythic Caleb getting 2 Amonkhet. Good luck. Let's see if Mythic Caleb gets a Mythic. I feel like we've opened a lot of Mythics in this box so far. Well, how about that? You got Liliana. That's pretty sick. And you got 2 people doing things. And that card number 207, with the swamp. Get this sleeved up for you, Mythic Caleb. Up next for Queen Honey. Temet, Vizier of Naktamun. Of the US version. Nice. Okay. For Queen Honey, Amonkhet and Mystery Booster 2. If you think about it, Amonkhet's kind of like a Mystery Booster because I can't read any of the cards. It's all from the same set. The mystery. Just a different type of mystery. Cartouches. A monument. Card number 86. And a forest. Nice. Now for the cards I can read. Belfry Spirit. Can't read that one. Prosh. Now Queen Honey and I can have dueling Prosh decks. Mardu Outrider White Border, Maddening Hex Feature Site, and Dwarven Confluencer for Queen Honey. Thank you very much for your generosity. Generous human. John, grabbing 3 Amonkhet foreign packs. Good luck. Last 3 of the box. Let's hit that foil anointed procession. That'd be sick. You got this card. Card number 235, Artifact. I had a viewer a long time ago, Talmar, gifted me a whole Prosh deck, which was absolutely busted. You got the black-red land and the plains. You got the blue split card, number 211, and a foil, that guy, who looks very angry. John, we'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Canyon Slew, thank you. Now for Lance, the Rippin' Ship Goat. Apparently, an animal with horns. Edge of Eternity's Collector Pack. That is super generous of you. Thank you so much. See what we got. Ancient Tomb would be insane. For sure. I'm just happy that I'm getting a bunch of cool cards that I don't have yet, because I never get collector packs for myself, so very generous of you. Let's see what we got. Starting out with the Galaxy Mountain. That's super cool. Thank you. Mutinous Massacre, mean. Horizon Explorer. Lightstall Inquisitor, the angel that doesn't fly. Ooh, poster mirror pool. That's sick. A Japanese Mutinous Massacre. Good thing, chat. I can read and see what it does. That's awesome. Thank you so much for your generosity. Needed the reference card, exactly. I mean, to be fair, there is a lot of text on that card. The showcase version is pretty sick. Mirror Pool looks very cool, too. Assassin's Creed and Neon Dynasty Collect. If anybody would like to grab some packs, the queue is short. We'd be happy to open stuff up for you. I can stream for another 4 hours tonight, so we have plenty of time. indeed a new box of Assassin's Creed. I did not mean to make that rhyme. It just happened. Good luck, Edmund. Here we go. Neon Dynasty up first. So Spider-Man, we will start opening on September 15th. It'll be a noon to midnight Eastern stream. Packs for that stream will go up for sale on the 14th in the afternoon. I will post in our Discord as soon as they're up for sale. Full Island, 4 showcase cards. Takanuma, Abandoned Mire, foil rare, Legendary Land. Tanuki Transplanter, Satsuki the Living Lore. March of Reckless Joy, Soft Glow. And a full Iganjo, Sea of the Empire with a Kaido emblem. Fun first pack. Now for Assassin's Creed. We're still trying to figure out Tuesday. I think Queen Honey will be streaming Tuesday evening. Wow. Foil scene, Silent Clearing. Such a cool scene with these land cards. Jackdaw foil. Black Market Connections extended. Patrick's favorite card for real. Excalibur, Sword of Edom foil extended, and an etched Hatham Kenway. I think I will be doing some sort of streaming Tuesday afternoon for a few hours. It might be play packs only. We might have a limited number of collector packs. We'll see. Not exactly sure on that yet. And then Tuesday evening, Queen Honey will be streaming play and collector packs again. Might be limited numbers of each, but we'll see. And so for that particular week, only that week, we will ship everything through the end of Tuesday's stream on that Friday, the 19th. They're all pre-sales. They will not ship until pre-release day. Oh, nice, Commander. Adam getting 2 Mystery Booster 2. Good luck. The process, we will know probably just a few days beforehand. But as soon as I know, I'll share with y'all, especially in the Discord. Chat, this month, I know I posted a streaming schedule last month. Streaming schedule this month for everything but the week of the 21st through the 27th. I'll be streaming Monday, Thursday. Queen Honey will be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday. And Patrick will be streaming Friday, Sunday. Patrick will not be streaming on Sunday the 14th. There's no stream the day before Spider-Man. And then I think, if I remember right, I'm streaming on the 27th for Queen Honey. And she's probably streaming on the 22nd or the 25th for me. But it should be a fairly normal month as far as stream schedule goes. Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, just being realistic, chat, Spider-Man, especially collector packs, are going to be expensive. Unless there is some big wave of extra allocations that get sent out. Berserker's Onslaught, Snuck Over to Island White Border, Soul Ring Future Sight, and Penumbra Umbra. We definitely got way cut. I don't know the final numbers yet, but I know it's nowhere near what we asked for. I heard supposedly that we got more cut for this set than we did for Edge of Eternities, which is crazy. So we're just going to have to wait and see how all that plays out. Arcanus, the Omnipotent Mythic. White Border Sphinx, the Steel Wind Mythic. Gush Future Sight. And Toddler's Rage. That's why we're not doing 2 12-hour streams. We're doing one for sure. We'll probably have like an afternoon and a normal night stream on Tuesday night, the 16th. But we're not doing a 12-hour stream on Tuesday because we won't have enough product to get through all 12 hours. And then we're going to save some product for like the next week and a half and just like rip it out over time and see how that goes so that we're not just opening it for like 2 or 3 days and then it's all gone. Okay, so we got the Mystery Booster 2s for Adam taken care of. Now I have to make some more name cards. Give me a minute, chat. If anybody has any questions, let us know. Be happy to open packs for y'all if you'd like. You can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. So they don't allow you to order it, Minty. You request an amount of product, and then they tell you how much you get. So you can request whatever you want, but you only get... So basically, they also request from Wizards, like, based on our pre-orders, we want this much. And they say, well, you don't get that much. Here's how much you get. And then it just kind of goes down the chain. They're charging $5.99. That's actually a really good deal for a Spider-Man collector box. I think our pre-orders on our website right now are like $8.49 a box. The problem is when you ask for a bunch, like everybody did with Baldur's Gate and Commander Masters, and then you actually get all of it, but it's not a popular set, game stores go out of business. Vertigo, Indigo, David, Thomas, and Minty. Let me get these Thomases correctly labeled. Yeah, Blight Widow. It's a fairly common thing I'm hearing. So, unfortunately, the set is just like super limited. Vertigo, you're going to be up first. Commander Legends Draft both set in MH3 play. Yeah, I mean, there's benefits and drawbacks to every way it can be sold, for sure. Here we go, Vertigo. Good luck. That card is damaged. Wild. It is just an art card, but I've never seen that before. It's like got pushed down. So weird. Spirit Animosity. The end. And a Gluttonous Troll. It wasn't the end. There was another rare. The pack lied. Interesting, Caleb. I mean, if you can grab one for that price and you want one, I would definitely... if you're willing to wait that long in line. Staff of Domination. A Chroma Mythic. An Elgith rare. Triple rare pack. Let's go, Vertigo. An MH3 play. Pearl Ear. Imperial Advisor foil rare. And a Flip Mythic Grist. Voracious Larva. With Disruptor Flute for another triple rare pack. That's wild. Congrats. You don't see 2 triple rare packs that close very often. It did, Kirk. Oh. I don't know that I'm the rascal, but congrats. As soon as I saw your name pop up, I was like, I'm going to laugh if he gets it again. Indigo, grabbing a Japanese Final Fantasy collector pack. Caleb, I totally understand. It is so expensive. Here we go, Indigo. Ooh, Surge Kuja. Lightning Bolt. Ishtola, Mythic. Crud. Olisei, Extended, I believe. Mog. And Clive, Ifrit's Dominant with a Foil Zidane. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Indigo. Thanks for grabbing the pack. David up next, getting 1-pack Foundations play packs tonight. Are you a big Spider-Man fan, Caleb? I don't know what the hate on play boxes has been lately. Like, it gives you playable cards you can put in your decks, and they're a lot more affordable. People act like they're not even an option. We already ran our Edge of Eternity's play battle for tonight, but if we get 5 people, we can run an Edge of Eternity's collector battle this evening. Right now, we need 5 people for it. Mossborn Hydra, nice. And Dwynen's Elite with whoever that is. Mischievous Mystic. That put away for you, David. Thanks for grabbing packs. Thomas up next. 5-1 set, 5-0 set, and Mystery Booster 2. Most expensive card I have ever pulled. Right now, it's probably the Oil Slick Black Chocobo. 3 alternate art Elish Norns from March of the Machine. I've opened all the colors of Neon Ink Chocobos. I've not opened the serialized Chocobo yet. Opened some of the serialized cards from Lord of the Rings Special Edition. I opened a Yavimaya, a Mount Doom, and one of the blue lands from the box toppers. I've opened a lot of really cool things. I'm very fortunate that I get to open these for people. Put in for the battle, you go to the battle page, Brian. moonshotgamestore.com/battle. You can sign up for the battle there. We do need to get all 5 slots filled up to run it. And we have up to 2 weeks to run the battle. Normally, we get it filled same day or the next time I stream, which would be on Thursday. Kind of depends on the week. Well, I would love to run an Edge of Eternity's collector battle if we have 5 people who are interested. So we have 5 Prexit All Be One set, 5 Wildsville Drain set, and a Mystery Booster 2 for Thomas S. up next. Antonio, we have not heard any news. I would expect at the latest to hear at MagicCon Atlanta. They do, Minty. It should be super cool. Yeah, they're like half jumpstart. They're the jumpstart decks, I think. Kaido Dancing Shadow. I don't think they're 60 card decks. I think they're jumpstart, like half packs, and you mash them together and play. And then it has the 2, I don't know if they're 40 or 60 card decks for the other ones. Kaya, Intangible Slayer, and Luca, Bound to Ruin Mythic. How I remember that, other than the Luca part, I will never remember. It is the 26th. Green Sun's Twilight. I have our stand, nice. And Shieldred's Edict, wow, very nice pack. They'll be announcing the 2026 sets on September 26th. The 2 decks, I think, are the tutorial decks, and then the jumpstart packs are the 8 decks. Saheeli, Mythic from the list from Kaladesh. Sulfa Mayhem Dominus, Mythic. And indeed, Carl, it was done. Blade of Shared Souls. Now we're moving on to Wildsville Drain. Plains. Love those full art lands. And Restless Feinstock land. Nice, Minty. I don't think it works there, but nice try. Ooh, what's this back here? Artflame Duelist Rare. Oversold Cemetery. I think it's a land. Bane Troll. Or is it As Foretold foil? That'd be wild. As Foretold. I foretold it, chat. Foil anime. That's sick. Congrats. An Initiate of Blood uncommon. Was it foretold? As foretold? I don't know. Might have been foretold. Rankle's Prank. Now the word foretold sounds weird. I know it's right, but it just sounds weird now. Impact Tremors. Nice. Some Farsight Ritual. Last Wildsville Drain set pack. Then we'll have your Mystery Booster 2. Forest. Nice. Up the Beanstalk Band. Yenna, Red Tooth Regent, and Mystery Booster 2. We are trying to get to 100 likes tonight, chat. Definitely appreciate everybody who has helped get us as far as we are so far. I'm going to check in a minute. Noble Hierarch, White Border, Preordained, cool art. Feature Site Death Shadow, and Sliver of Hope. The only sliver we need. Fertolid. Fertilid? What? We pulled a Fertilid. Card's busted. Missed the rare. Caleb changed the meaning of that word real quick. Thomas B. Getting Mystery Booster 2. Good luck. Chat, the queue's short. If you want to grab some packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Don't forget, shipping $6 for up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. If you don't pay for shipping, we're going to hold your cards till you come pick them up in store or pay for shipping later on. We're happy to hold your cards so you can get packs over multiple streams and combine them all into one shipment to save you money. But we cannot ship your cards without you paying for shipping. Thomas, good luck. If you have questions about how to pay for shipping, just shoot a quick email to support@moonshotgamestore.com, ! support in chat, and they will get you taken care of tomorrow. Earthshaker Giant Mythic, Summoner's Pack White Border, Feature Site Equilibrium, and Jeskai Baller for Thomas. Get those sleeved up. Minty up next. Three, Mystery Booster 2. If anybody has any questions, we're always happy to help with those as well. I'll do the best to answer everything I can live. If you need help outside of that, I will refer you to support, who will get back to you tomorrow. Dang, chat, how's this Mystery Booster 2 box almost gone already? Haunted Wumpus, love that card. Angel of Despair, good one too. Bonus round, White Border Thopter Foundry, Feature Site Cabal Ritual, and Processing Plant. That's what I forgot to look at. We're looking for likes, chat. We're trying to get to 100. We have 60. We only need 40 more. So close to hitting that yeehaw button. Brightling Mythic, White Border Ponder. That's cool. Future Sight, Contamination, and new Master of Arms. Last pack for Minty. Magic MTG. That's a YouTube channel. You should check it out. Thorn Mammoth Rare, White Border Deafening Silence, Future Sight, Standstill, and Hish of the Snake Cult. We were doing Mystery Booster 2 battles a little bit ago for sure. I don't know what how is in relation to. I just meant like this box. We opened a new box to start tonight, I think, right? No, we didn't. I lied. This was not a new box tonight. We have another box after this. I was confused. But still, this box is almost over. Nice, Minty. Love to hear it. Patrick up next after I make some name cards. Looks like we have 2 packs left in this Mystery Booster 2 box. I'm going to double check that real quick just to make sure I'm not lying to y'all. For whatever reason, I thought we opened that box tonight, but we didn't. It must have got opened last night by Patrick. We have 2 packs left in this box, and we have 1 more box left after that for tonight for Mystery Booster 2. So we have 11 packs in the queue. Dang, do we have 3 different Thomases ordering packs tonight? That's wild. It might be more. It's just 3 that I've noticed. Almost feels like a Garrett night. but Thomas. Okay, so we're going to have Patrick, Phobos, Jlu, Thomas G, and Thomas B. Patrick's going to be up first with 3 Innistrad Remastered Collector Packs. Good luck. So I could have sworn that NFL football started this weekend, but I guess it didn't. It was just college football this weekend. NFL football starts on Thursday, but you should come hang out on the stream while you're watching NFL football. Wow, that's a cool retro foil. Snapcaster Mage. Gorgeous. Hullbreaker Horror Retro, Spellcaller Borderless, and Mausoleum Wanderer for your first pack. Retrofoil Metallic Mimic, Captivating Vampire Retro, Bedlam Reveler Borderless, and Bruna, the Fading Light. Bottom half of Brizella, I believe, is the name of that meld card. Your last pack, Patrick. Good luck. Chandra, Dress to Kill, the Borderless foil version of that from Crimson Vows, my favorite card from that set, I think. Retro Foil Mausoleum Wanderer, Necroduality Retro Mythic, Mausoleum Wanderer Borderless, and Shipwreck Marsh. Wow, so much blue in that pack. So much blue overall. I hope you do enjoy playing blue, Patrick. But we'll get those sleeved up for you. Phobos up next, getting 5 Lord of the Rings set packs. Need 3 more. So 2 and 3 is 5. Here we go. Phobos, good luck. Spirits. Mary, Esquire of Rohan. Fiend, Lash the Balrog. Goldberry, River Daughter, and a Nazgul. Card 334. Very nice. Eleanor Gardner foil rare, Gandalf the Grey rare, Samwise Ring Treatment uncommon. Foil Island, 2 more packs. Tonight is the last night of the shipping week, chat. If you want to grab packs and get them put in your box, tonight is the last night to do that. All of the Ring. If you already paid for shipping, your stuff will ship on September 4th, Thursday. If you did not pay for shipping, we will hold your cards at the store until you pay for shipping in a future week. Then we'll combine everything you have and ship it out the following Thursday. Tomorrow night starts a new shipping week. Mine's a Moria Rare, which means if you order packs tomorrow night, you're going to have to pay for shipping again, and those cards will not start shipping until September 11th. If you have any questions, let us know. Queen Honey is streaming tomorrow night, chat. Tuesdays. We're streaming 7 days a week now, most of the time. So Tuesday nights, make sure to come hang out 8:30 Eastern with Queen Honey, especially tomorrow night for her first stream. We'd love to have some people hanging out. It'd be a lot of fun. You don't have to buy anything. Just hang out, chat, hit the like button. Let the world know we're streaming Tuesday nights. We would appreciate it. We only need 33 more likes to get 100 likes tonight. Let's go, chat. We are getting there. J-Lu, Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Good luck. Here we go. Starting out with a hero. And foil. I'm guessing Aerith or Wandering Minstrel. Aerith Gainsborough. Very nice. Brainstorm. Golbez, Crystal Collector. Protection Magic Extended. The Falcon Airship Restored Extended. And the Water Crystal. We'll get those sleeved up for you, J-Lu. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Thomas G up next, getting 1-pack Snipe. This does appear to be the last pack of this box. Last pack magic for Thomas. We shall see. Good luck. You're welcome, J-Lu. Starting out with a Surge. Is this Raban? It is. Surge Raban. Followed up by Dan with the Caption. Sephiroth, Planet's Air Extended Mythic. Ugenhagen, Wise Elder Extended. Balthier and Fran Borderless, and Excalibur 2 with the foil Summon Fat Chocobo. Get those sleeved up for you, Thomas. Thanks for grabbing a pack. So that box is now done. The next pack will be out of a fresh box. And Thomas B getting the last pack on the queue right now. Mystery Booster 2. Good luck, Thomas B. Let's see what you get. Second to last pack of this box. One more pack. Then after that, we'll be in a new box of Mystery Booster 2. Ranger of Eos Rare. White Border Pulse of Citadel. That's pretty cool. Future Sight Serum Powder. And an Orb of Origin for Thomas B. Get those sleeved up for you, Thomas. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Other Thomas up next. Thomas G grabbing a Final Fantasy Collector Pack. 5-man sealed. That's fun, Minty. How was it? I've never played sealed Final Fantasy. I've only drafted the set. I've been so busy with set releases that I've not had chances to play in pre-releases since, I don't know, maybe Bloomborough. I think was the last pre-release I played in. Hopefully I can get back to one day, but just so exhausted by that point in the week. Don't really have the energy to go be with people and try to think hard and play Magic. Just the energy's not there. Thomas, good luck. English Collector Box. We're getting the first pack out of this one. Got grabbing some Mystery Booster 2s. Those will be fun too. Thomas, here we go. 5 color towns. That's crazy. It's brave. Thomas, here we go. Starting with a Surge. Furion, Wild Rose Warrior. Live Maniac Foil. Vessel, Dark Knight Extended. Waka, Devoted Guardian Extended. Xanarkin, Borderless. And Kuja, Genome Sorcerer. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing another pack. Generally, with 5 color, when you get the mana base and it plays right, it's absolutely amazing. When you don't, it is absolutely brutal. Got up next with 4 Mystery Booster 2 packs. 32 more likes, chat. We'll get to 100. YouTube will be happy. We'll get more viewers. Maybe some of those viewers will grab packs. We can watch some fun booster packs get open. Yeah, foil would be great. This is the last pack of this box, and then the first 3 will be of the new box. I mean, it's the last pack of that box, so that pack can be last pack of that box magic. Technically, if you think about it, every pack is magic. This is not Pokemon. Or Yu-Gi-Oh! Look, Scott, here we go. Summon Sagas are really cool. Reconnaissance, that's a fun one. Nullhide Ferox, White Border Basilisk Gate, Future Sight Temporal Manipulation Mythic, and Keeper of the Crown. On to the new box. See what we got here. The Owl Keeper, Jotun. Replicating Ring, Coffin Queen, White Border Mythic, Minskaboo, Timeless Heroes, Future Sight, Back to Basics, and Call from the Grave. Crossbow Infantry. Probably a card I tried to play when I was a kid. Shu Yun, the Silent Tempest, White Border, Stitcher's Supplier, Future Sight, Aether Vial, that's cool, and Blurry Visionary. That's me without glasses. Stormcrow, epic. Ender's Transformation, Hushbringer with the creepy lips. Icecron Scepter, Future Sight Collected Company, and Kozilek completed for Scott. Scott, we'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Brian going to be up next with 4 Mystery Booster 2. If anybody, specifically if 5 people want to battle, we can run an Edge of Eternity's Collector battle tonight. We do have to get all 5 spots filled to run it tonight. But that's an option if we get enough people. If it starts filling but does not fully fill, we will try to finish filling the battle on Thursday. Brian, here we go. 4 Mystery Booster 2. See what you got. Good luck. The Azorius Herald. What set is that from? GK2. Does anybody know what set GK2 is? I assume some sort of like dual deck thing. Gaddock Teague. White Border Soul Theros Mythic. Future Sight Grinding Station. Starting Town NPC. Licker Wisp. Grim Hireling, White Border, Elvis Spirit Guide, Future Sight Echo of Eons Mythic, and Yawgmoth Stay Planner. Ravnica Allegiance Guild Kit. Interesting. Heroic God of Victory Mythic, White Border Unnatural Selection, Future Sight Hydroblast, and Flavor Disaster. Thank you, Highlander. And Minty Myth. Free from the Real. Myth always tells me how good that card is. Balance Mythic, White Border Limdual's Vault, Future Sight, Dakmor Sorceress, and Avson's Collar, the symbol of her church. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Brian. Thanks for grabbing packs. Thomas G up next. 5 Mystery Booster 2 and 2 Edge of Eternity's Collectors. Oh, well, you said it after I saw your message. Yeah, not Caleb. I don't know who that Caleb guy is. I never read his messages in chat. Dang, all the Thomases tonight, chat. One, two, three, four, 5 Mystery Booster 2 and 2 Edge of Eternity's Collector Pack. The tank or the train? This is Thomas G. I was just making sure. Surge of Salvation, Anger, Heraldic Banner, White Border, Archivist of Ogma, a white Magic the Gathering card, Day of Judgment, white border, feature site Black Vice, and Lutri, Popper Otter. Oh, the tank engine. Gotcha. It's been a while. Shuko, Earthshaker Giant Mythic, white border Treasure Cruise, feature site Aether Vial. Didn't we just get one of those? And Arcanum things. Thank you to the max. I don't know who Caleb is. Ooh, Diabolic Tutor's always fun. I don't know who Caleb is, but to the max helped us out there. Bonds of Bryn Argyle. Uro, Titan of Nature's Wrath, white border mythic. Feature site Pyroblast. And where? What? Arcades, a strategist mythic, white border Nature's Claim, Rain of Daggers feature site, and Che, friend to maybe too many. Last Mystery Booster 2 here for Thomas G. Rotting Regisaur, white border Kenrith, the Return King mythic, feature site Goblin Lackey, and don't worry about it. On to Edge of Eternity's collector packs. Caleb put a very deflated sad face in chat. Poor Caleb. Caleb, are you okay? Foil Plains. Cosmogrand Zenith mythic, nice. Wastewaker extended. Panic Steadfast Second Triumphant mythic. Foil Poster Lava Claw Reaches, and foil extended Requiem Monolith. Last pack for Thomas. Hey look, Minty turned into a troll. Full Island, Starfield Vocalist, Insight Engine, Mutinous Masker Borderless, Grove of the Burnwillows, Stellar Sights, and a foil borderless space-time anomaly for Thomas G. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing some more packs tonight. We'll get those put away. Thomas S. up next, getting 4 Mystery Booster 2. Yeah, this is not Twitch chat, Caleb. This is YouTube chat. YouTube is stingy with the emotes. What on earth is that? I have to read what this caption is. Oh, it's just Trey. Got it. I don't know who Trey is. Thomas S. Good luck. 4 Mystery Booster 2. Hey, look, a squirrel. That's wearing makeup. Onto Hightower Mythic. Fairy Time Raveler, white border rare. Feature site Pox, and Jundum out. Ewarmite and Shuko. Hylie, Eternal Pilgrim, white border Wasteland, nice. Feature site Goblin Settler, and 2x4. I don't know what that one is either. Narcolepsy, don't fall asleep, chat. Egonatosaurus, Transcendent Master, white border mythic, Norwood Priestess, and the Heron Moon. Last pack for Thomas S. Is that a Pokemon? I don't know that Pokemon. Cataclysm mythic, white border rat colony, that's cool. Feature site Merchant Scroll, originally from Homelands. And Fireball. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Thomas S. Thanks for grabbing more packs. Phobos up next with 3 Lord of the Rings set. Darkrai, got it. I've heard that name before. I'll be honest, chat, after the original 150 Pokemon, I kind of bounced. I thought they jumped the shark, but now they have over 1,000, including Ice Cream. Hey, I know those ones. That's Charizard and Pikachu. Yeah, it's a squirrel wearing makeup, Caleb. I know that one. The Hype Shock, that's squirrel wearing makeup. Yeah, that'd be pretty wild, broke it. I mean, if I was going to have a scroll pose for emote, I would probably make it wear makeup too. The Ladder of Lothlorien, Nazgul number 333. That's cool. I love the Nazgul that have fire in the background because they're such like gray cards, but the fire makes it light up. Is there a keychain Pokemon? Which one's that? Goldberry River Daughter. Not gonna lie, I kind of thought about getting into Pokemon collecting, but like the market is just way too hot right now. I think everybody's first edition holo fancy is way scratched. Sorrel Ferelmeter. Saruman of Many Colors Mythic. Fancy was like one of the easiest to scratch cards, if I remember right. Bobos, hope you enjoyed your packs. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Hoopski up next. If anybody, thank you, Wild Espeon. Klefki, also Highlander, thank you. If anybody would like to grab some packs, the queue's short. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's the only page we can open stuff live on the stream. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping for Rip and Ship is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. Tonight is the last night you can get cards that will ship out this Thursday. Tomorrow night, Queen Honey streaming our first regular Tuesday night stream, so make sure to come join her at 8:30 Eastern. Tomorrow night, her Tuesday night stream will start a new shipping week. Cards from tomorrow through next Monday will ship on September 11th. 2 Bloomborough, 2 Edge of Eternities. Good luck, Poopski. Open Bloomborough first. Then we're going to have Seeker, and then the queue will be open if anybody wants to grab packs. Season of Weaving Mythic. Hailed to the max. Thank you so much for chatting 5 times for 3 months in your Prime sub. I don't know if Caleb is lecturing chat or just trying to be chatty. Mockingbird. Or maybe Caleb has turned into a Pokemon called Chatterfang that only says chat over and over again. Chatting in chat? Okay, Chatterfang. Calm down. But thank you so much for the Prime sub. We appreciate it. Godless Shrine, Possibility Technician, and the Triumphant Frame. Last pack for Poopski. If you do have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch account. Then you could give a free Twitch Prime sub to your favorite streamer. Please do it. Tannock, Steadfast Second Mythic. Jeff Bezos doesn't need to keep the money. Make sure to give it to your favorite Twitch streamer. They'll appreciate it more than you know. Streaming on Twitch is really difficult. It was funny. I was watching a video Ludwig did, and he was going to try to start over from zero, and he created accounts and didn't tell anybody who he was. It took him like 5 hours to get his first viewer. You're welcome, Poopski. 2 Lord of the Rings set and 2 Mystery Booster 2 for Seeker. I mean, when we first started streaming on Twitch, a long time ago, I used to actually stream on Twitch before I was ripping shit by Moonshot. Frodo Sauron's main. But then when Twitch got serious about cracking down on multi-streaming, I quit because YouTube was doing much better. And then Twitch finally allowed people to multi-stream again. And guys, Embrace, list card uncommon, Doors of Durin rare. Scene card. When they allowed people to start multi-streaming again, I was like, heck yeah. So I just started streaming on Twitch, and it took a good long time before we got a bunch of people, but now we regularly get like 20 plus people on Twitch. Right now we have 30 people hanging out. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight on Twitch. Arenicus' File Duplication. That's a huge uncommon. Congrats. Liesa, Shroud of Dusk, White Border Ghost Quarter, Future Sight, Okagachi, Vengeful Kami Mythic, and Hish of the Snake Cult. It was, but it's very real, J-Lu. It's very hard to find your first viewers, especially in a big category. Cryptic Command, White Border, Minskaboo, Timeless Heroes. How many times are we going to get this card tonight? Future Sight, Life Tap, and Orb of Origin. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Seeker. Thanks for grabbing some packs. So the reason we stream in 1080 and not 4K or 1440 is the lag, actually. If we stream higher than 1080p, YouTube adds delay for buffering. And then, unfortunately, the chat delay is so bad that we can't talk in any sort of close to real time. It's like a 15 or 20 second delay. It's crazy. So we just decided to stick with 1080. We'd rather have the chat interactivity be better. So first up, we have David, then Logan grabbing some packs. Thanks for the orders, y'all. If you would like to be after Logan, moonshotgamestore.com/live is where you can order packs. I streamed. I mainly on Twitch. I mainly streamed arena gameplay, but I don't remember if I streamed. I think I streamed not Rip and Ship by Moonshot, but when I was coughing cards, I'm pretty sure I streamed over there on Twitch as well. Okay, here we go. David, good luck. MH3 play pack. Bymaster's Vault for your rare. Vexing Bobble. And the rest of your pack. We'll get that sleeved up for you, David. Thanks for grabbing the pack. And up next, we have Logan grabbing a Japanese Final Fantasy Collector pack. First of the evening. Or no, fourth of the evening. I think this is the fourth of the evening. I think we had 3 or 4 packs we started with. This is the first pack from the new box, though. Is it Sephiroth time? We're about to find out. Are we looking for another Surge Sephiroth? I think you hit like 2 or 3 in the last week. It's been crazy. And then I think you... When we were putting away cards, I think you had a foil borderless one too? In English? Logan, good luck. See what you get. First pack of the new box. Got magic cards. It's good news, chat. Starting with a foil. Oh, I don't think it's a Surge. Wind Crystal, borderless. Stroke of Midnight. Will we hit a Surge Commander? No. Joshua, Phoenix's Dominant. Observe Stasis. Wind Crystal non-foil, and a Realm Reborn. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Sorry, Logan, that pack was kind of rough, I think. I'm not super great on the non-character card Final Fantasy values. I know a lot of like the most recognizable characters pretty well. But so with that, chat, the queue is empty. If anybody would like to grab some packs. If you're new to the stream, welcome. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm the founder of Rip and Ship by Moonshot and your host this evening. We're at 72 likes. We need 28 more to hit the yeehaw button. So you get a chance to gently tap that thumbs up button if you haven't already. Would love to get to 100 likes. So 1, I can stop bothering y'all about the likes. And 2, we can hit the yeehaw button. It also helps with the YouTube algorithm, which really helps us get more people hanging out. Gets us more packs to open up, in theory. and helps keep the stream going. So thank you very much for that. If you are new and this is your first time here and you enjoy pack openings, we would love it if you subscribed on YouTube or followed on Twitch. Both of those are free and cost you nothing. And that way you can come find us again in the future. Starting tomorrow night, we are streaming 7 nights a week with some rare exceptions. So tomorrow night, Tuesday, 8:30 Eastern, Queen Honey will be streaming. Would love it if you came, hung out and chat, and supported Queen Honey on her first regular Tuesday night stream. She'll be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday moving forward. But we are Moonshot Games. We are a brick and mortar WPN Premium. That's Wizards Play Network Premium LGS in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis. Certified as a Play Premium store by Wizards of the Coast. Wizards Play Network is what WPN stands for. Great place to come out, play Magic. If you're ever in the Indianapolis area, we'd love to have you. If you have any questions, we're always happy to help out. You can ask in chat. I will answer it if I can. Or if I don't have time or I can't, I'll refer you to our support team. You can email support@moonshotgamestore.com, ! support to get that email address. They'll get back to you tomorrow. Triple Funk, you are up. 5 Carl of Manor play and 5 Edge of Eternity's play packs. Best of luck to you. After that, we have Francis, and then it could be you, chat. It could be right there. This is live. You don't have to be a patron or a YouTube member. There's no membership fee. Lush Portico foil surveil land, nice. Doorkeeper Thrall, and no witnesses for a triple rare pack. Very nice start. Lost my train of thought. Probably got suplexed. Anzrax Rampage. Raucous Theater, another surveil land. Very nice. And they showcase Insidious Roots. One day I'll remember what I was going to talk about. It's not right now. Connecting the dots. Because somebody scammed you, Minty. Expedited Inheritance Mythic. For those who don't know, Minty is just joking. Yeah, we are getting closer to 100 likes for sure. We're getting super close. I hope we can get there tonight. Franco's Buzz Crusher foil rare in case the Uneaten Feast. You got a ton of rares out of Karlov Manor. That's super cool. Now we're moving on to Edge of Eternity's Triple Font. Good luck. Secluded Starforge rare. You can be a YouTube member if you want. It's just like a fun thing. If you want to do it, it's 99 cents a month for the cheapest tier. I think the more expensive one's $4.99. Just a fun thing to do if you want to do it. You get the different color moons next to your name. You're recognized before the stream starts. Sledgeclaw Seed Ship as a supporter or foil supporter. I tend to update that about once a month. I do the best I can on that. I have it on my list of things to do in the next couple days. I just have to be at the store because I have to do it on the store computer. Lumbering Falls, Stellar Sights, and Pinnacle Emissary. 2 more packs, Triple Funk. Good luck. Nice. Glad you got it. Love it when that happens. Deseret, Cruel Captain Mythic. Very cool. Last pack. Might Form Harmonizer. Why can't I say your name on stream? I'm not allowed to say your name. It's illegal. Ooh. Yeah, definitely don't want to get in trouble with the law. We should probably just play it safe and ban this person so we don't accidentally say their name. Francis up next. Two Turkey or Dragon Storm collector packs and 2 Edge of Eternities collector packs. Good luck, Francis. Minty, if you actually ban the person who cannot be said, then I will also ban you. Lotus Light Dancers, There's a Light Shatterer, Corey Steelcutter, Zenith Festival, and Corey Mountain Monastery with a Dragonite Mountain. Nice. Pack 2 for Turkey or Dragonstorm. Oh, well, that's acceptable, Minty. We can deal with that. Nature's Rhythm Foil, Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon, Voice of Victory, Brood Collar Scourge, and Stormscale Sound Mythic. Yeah, the only reason it's okay is because I know Minty can't ban other mods, so he's just bluffing. Edge of Eternities, Collector Pack 1 of 2 for Francis. Good luck. Ooh, Galaxy Plains, nice. Watery Grave, Shock, Planetary Annihilation, Singularity Rupture, Lumbering Falls, and a foil Zoophyte, Osteoharmonous. Last pack for Francis. Sorting Foundations, that sounds like a foundational experience. Full Swamp, Requiem Monolith, Uthros Research Craft, Diadrine, got the Triumphant Frame, Formyard, Stellar Sights, and ooh, you got a double swirl, Uthros. You got the new cool swirl right there, and you have the old-fashioned twirly swirl there. And it is a Viewport Galaxy Mythic. Very cool. We got those sleeved up for you. That was cool to see. Thomas S. up next with 3 Mystery Booster 2. You're welcome. Good luck, Thomas. Regular cohorts. Definitely don't want them to be your partner. Grothama, All Devouring Mythic, White Border Veil, Summer, Future Sight, Nomads on Core, and Keeper of the Crown. Soulfire Grandmaster, Mythic, White Border, Mardu Outrider, Future Sight, Ensnaring Bridge, and Odric, Lunar Marquee. Last pack for Thomas S. Good luck. Rite of Replication, White Border, Snow-Covered Island, Future Sight, Pyroblast, and Rule with an even hand. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Mystery Booster 2's been weird tonight. It feels like the box started repeating halfway through. I don't know what's up with that. Or maybe it was just 2 different boxes and my brain didn't separate them properly. I don't know. Felt a bit off this evening. Logan up next, getting 3 Final Fantasy collector packs. Good luck, of the Japanese variety. Let's see what we can get you. Good luck. Pack 1. If anybody wants to grab packs after Logan, you got your order in first, you would be next. Foil Excalibur 2. Lucas Stadium. Ooh, Foil Tifa Martial Artist. Borderless Commander card. Spear Grid Extended. Good King Mog the 12th. And Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier. We got a Sephiroth. Let's go. Not the Surge version, but still a Sephiroth. Yeah, that was a fun pack for sure. Pack 2 of 3. Will Lindblom. Kuja as Inala, I believe. Will Extended Sumner Sending, I think. Person who stomps on columns. Gata and Luzu, I think. Ooh, Buster Sword. I'm not going to lie. I forgot Buster Sword was in the set. It's been so long since I opened one. Such a cool card. Last pack for you. Good luck. See what we can find. Still looking for the Sergi Shtola. Will Esper Origins. Will Lab Maniac. I know you're looking for the Surge Titus, but we got a foil Titus. Riku Extended, Red 13 Extended, and the Sacrifice. Oh no! No. Nope. Didn't see that card. Does not exist. Just put those away. They're definitely magic cards in the sleeve, just so you know. Minty up next, getting 2 Mystery Booster too. Good luck, Minty. There's only 1 Mystery Booster 2-pack left after this. Imperial Oath. Powered Auto Generator. White Border Spirit of the Labyrinth. Future Sight Rain of Daggers. And Mother's Yamazaki. Back to you for Minty. It's a very bendy Quark Photographer. Wizards will probably replace that if you contact them and care about the Quartographer. Must have been like a dull blade or something. Klauth, Unrivaled Ancient Mythic Commander from AFR. White Border Mistress Bobble, that's pretty cool. Future Sight, Goblin Lackey, and a Bolt Fire. If this is another box with no foil, I'll be so sad. I hate no foil boxes. Minty, thanks for grabbing packs. The queue is once again empty if anybody would like to grab some packs this evening. Your second Klauth, is that a good thing or a bad thing? You can build 2 versions of Klauth. Seeker sniping the last pack. Seeker, we're hoping for a foil. Good luck. To foil or not to foil? That is the question. Foils are about 1 in 20 packs, so in theory you should hit at least 1 per box, but it doesn't always happen that way. We're hoping there's a foil in this pack, so this is not a foilless box. Mantis Rider, White Border Paradoxical Outcome. You know, if we don't look at the next card, it might be a paradoxical outcome. Nobody will know. Come on, foil. Please be here. Oh no! Pox! We did not hit a foil this box in Value Town. That was not Value Town. There was no foil. Sorry, Seeker. We tried. Oh, those boxes are not fun when you don't get the Future Sight or other foil. But unfortunately, they do happen from time to time. And once again, chat, the queue is empty if anybody would like to grab some packs. If we had 5 people right now who wanted to do an Edge of Eternity's collector battle, we could get one running. We do have 5 spots available. If the battle doesn't fill tonight, we will have to wait to try to fill it up on Thursday night. So we do have that option as well. We technically have up to 2 weeks to fill a battle. It is not guaranteed. It's just 1 in 20 packs. So It's definitely not guaranteed. We've opened several boxes. We've opened probably 100 plus Mystery Booster 2 boxes. We've opened multiple that have not had a foil, sadly. Just unfortunate thing that happens. But then you hit some boxes that have 2 foils. So, hey chat, we need 24 more likes to hit the yeehaw button. We are so close, but so far away. If you haven't liked yet and you're watching on a TV, you can just press the up button on your remote. The like button should be there. You can click that. If you're on mobile, all you have to do is hide chat. And then the like button should pop up somewhere on the screen when you click on the video. Only need 23 more now. Would hate to break the 100 like streak. I think all my streams since probably Turkey or Dragonstorm, probably before Turkey or Dragonstorm, have had 100 likes. So if we don't get there tonight, that would be pretty sad. But hey, it happens eventually, right? Streaks do eventually break. So we'll see what happens. But if anybody does want to grab packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's the link right there. It's also pinned to the top of chat. There's a drop-down menu on that page that has all the packs you can open live on the stream tonight, or have opened. You can't open them on stream, but I can open them for you. And then as long as you pay for shipping, which is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box, we'll ship you your cards on Thursday, the 4th. Everything from this past Tuesday through the end of tonight will ship out together on the 4th, as long as you paid for shipping. Keep in mind, anything not bought on this page, moonshotgamestore.com/live, ships separately and has separate shipping charges, and we cannot combine the two. So if you bought something else and paid the other shipping, we'll ship that stuff, but your rip and ship stuff will still be here because that doesn't account for your rip and ship packs and all that stuff. It's complicated Shopify stuff. But if this is your first time coming and hanging out on the stream, we're definitely glad you're here. Hope you are enjoying watching all the cool packs get opened tonight. We do have a lot of really cool packs in stock. We try to keep all the collector packs in stock, which is getting to be quite the feat with the way the market has been lately. But if you take a look, we have collector packs starting all the way back at Throne of Eldraine. So we have Throne of Eldraine, Theros Beyond Death, Ikoria, Corset 21, Zendikar Rising. We even have Double Masters VIP, which isn't technically a collector pack, but we have a couple of those. Commander Legends collector packs, Kaldheim, Strixhaven, Modern Horizons 2, Adventures of the Forgotten Realms, Midnight Hunt, Crimson Vow, Kamigawa Neon Dynasty, Streets of the New Capenna, Baldur's Gate. We also have Double Masters 2022. Those are hard to find, but we have them. Dominaria United, Infinity, Brothers War, Dominaria Remastered, Phyrexia LB1, March of the Machine Aftermath, Lord of the Rings Original Collector Packs, Commander Master Collector Packs, Wildsville Drain, Doctor Who, Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Lost Caverns of Ixalan, Ravnica Remastered, Karlov Manor, Fallout. Now we're getting to some of the more recent stuff. Outlaws of Thunder Junction, Modern Horizons 3, Assassin's Creed, Bloomburrow, Duskmourn, Foundations, Innistrad Remastered, Aetherdrift, Turkey Dragonstorm, Final Fantasy. We do have Japanese and English collector packs. We also have Edge of Eternity's collector packs. Obviously, collector packs are expensive, so if collector packs aren't in your budget, I totally understand. I personally get play packs myself because thank you, Magic Money. Appreciate you dropping over to YouTube and grabbing a like for us. We need 22 more now. We are getting a little closer on that. We do have a bunch of play packs too, and then back in the way before times, they were either draft packs or booster packs or set packs. We have draft packs of Commander Legends. That's our oldest draft pack, other than the Amonkhet we were opening earlier tonight. We do have Modern Horizons 2 set packs, as well as Baldur's Gate set packs. We have Double Masters 2022 draft packs. Those are a lot of fun. They're very swingy, but they're a lot of fun. Dominaria United set packs. Phyrexia LB1 set packs, Lord of the Rings set packs, Commander Masters, Wildsville Drain, Lost Caverns at Ixalan set packs. And then we move to the play pack era where we have Karlov Manor, Outlaws of Thunder Junction, MH3. We have the Assassin's Creed Beyond packs, Bloomburrow play, Duskmourn play. We did have Mystery Booster 2. We're sold out. We do have Foundations play packs, Innistrad Remastered, Aetherdrift, Turkey Dragonstorm, Final Fantasy, and Edge of Eternity's play packs. So that's everything we have in stock tonight. If anybody would like to pick any of that up, we'd love to open it for you. If not, totally understand. we can also hang out and chat. So if you have anything cool Magic related you want to chat about, you have questions about streaming, about any of that stuff, we'd love to hang out. I'm going to be here till probably at least 12:30 a.m. So we're here if you have questions. Data, hello, how are you? Thanks for joining us over in Twitch chat. Draylor grabbing a pack. Good luck, Draylor. Looking for anything specific out of Final Fantasy? Oh, nice, Ada. That's fun. I hope you enjoy them when you get them. Dude, we can pull for Draylord chat. Final Fantasy play pack. Cloud gracing the front of this booster pack. We got a wizard token. Summon Chocomog. That did some work. Ooh, you got an Adeline bonus sheet card. That's cool. Hero of Light. Restoration Magic. That's a fun one. Memories Returning and a foil Monk's Fist with a Chocobo token. Technically a bird, but it's a Chocobo. Draylor, thanks for grabbing the pack. Hope you enjoyed it. That Adeline's really cool. Get those put away for you. Zero Spider-Man for Magic Money. All about Avatar. I think they're both going to be a lot of fun. But Spider-Man does come out first. So that'll be 2 weeks from today. At noon Eastern, we'll be opening Spider-Man on stream. Well, I don't think we're going to get an Edge of Eternity's collector battle going tonight. You don't have a lot of Final Fantasy. Well, I'm glad you got some new cards at least. That's awesome. Excuse me, chat. How was everybody's 3-day weekend, if you had one? And what did you end up doing? I obviously am streaming today and worked earlier today as well. So, no 3-day weekend for me, but I got to go open Magic cards. So, I don't know if you can call that work. Definitely do appreciate everybody hanging out on the stream. We have 400 people on YouTube trying to get to 300 likes. Wow, that'd be insane. Trying to get to 100 likes. We need 20 more. We're getting much closer. It is within reach. So close yet so far. If our Twitch family wants to go drop some likes on YouTube, that would definitely help us out. I think !YouTube will get you the link to our YouTube channel. But we're trying to get to 100 likes tonight so we can hit that yeehaw button. We're trying to local game stores and got some singles. Nice. Were you upgrading decks or just picking cards with art you like, or what was the adventure? What cards were you looking for? Oh, nice. We got some more packs to open up. Sorry, chat. I was double checking all the stuff on the back end for a minute. Yeah, still. Well, Caleb is willing to join the Edge of Eternity's collector battle. We need 4 other people. Sounds good, Logan. Good luck. 4 Japanese collector packs. Let's see what we pull you. I would try to name all the commons and uncommons, but I definitely do not know them. Ooh, the Neon Dynasty cards. There's some cool ones in there. Or collector packs. Good luck. Oh, look. They're Magic cards. Who would have thought Magic would collaborate with Final Fantasy? Starting with Foil Vincent. Cryptic Command, that's a cool one. Vessel. Dancred Waters. Wandering Minstrel. And Golbez, Crystal Collector. Hey, good news. No prompt, though. I always want to call this one Quinoa. Ooh, Fire Magic. That's a good one. Baby Dragon. And very angry face. Oh, man. They expect to get a mythic out of all those packs? That's wild. Question is, did all the packs show up on the list? They did not. I will make sure you get all of those, but I'm not typing them all out. There are, Flamin'. Somebody opened one in the last month or so. Good luck, Logan. Ooh, let's go. Surge Yuna. I'm going to look that one up. That is main set Yuna. That's Hope of Spirit, right? That one's about 170, 175. Congrats. Get that one safely tucked in the middle of your sleeve. Also have a foil Lucas Stadium. Vena. Wealthier and Fran artist version. Person I can never remember, extended art. Ooh, and Starting Town too. Oh, why? No. Nope, hold on. There we go. Much better. Much better. Okay. 2 more packs. Surge Arden. Wolfin the Fangbearer. Xenos. Blitzball Stadium. Noctis. And here's son. Here's a used car. With a foil waste. Seriously? You got the trio. Surge, foil, and regular. Now they're going to have this new version that's like Sunburst foil, and you're going to be the only one to get it. Ooh, Surge Go-Go. That's sick. Full Deadly Dispute. Serapharian. Is this Kristoff? Zodiark. And Brynhilder. I should check Surge Go-Go too. Let me check that one real quick. Helps if I spell Go-Go right. Yeah, that one is not quite as high. But it's still a great pull. No, I refuse to sign Prompto. Prompto does not need to be signed. Okay, chat. This order is much larger than you see. I'm pretty sure it's one of every player set pack we have. I think. And it looks like you did them in chronological order, which is awesome, except they're in alphabetical order in the box. This is going to take a minute. But it's going to be fun. What you all don't see is the stream only does like 10 or 12 or 11 packs after that. Like, it's all listed on the back end. But it's not on the website because I was building the spreadsheet manually and didn't think people would order that many different types of packs. So, I'm going to pull these one at a time, and then we'll open them up in the order they were ordered in. Commander Legends MH2 Baldur's Gate. Double Masters 2022 Draft DME1. Lord of the Rings Commander Masters Woe. LCI MKM Outlaw. MH3 ACR Bloomborough. ACR and Bloomborough were right next to each other. Duskmorn Foundation's Innistrad Master. Aether Drift Tarkir Final Fantasy. Oh no, I knocked the packs over. And Edge of Eternity. I didn't have to open a single box. Thoughts on Spider-Man cards being revealed? I'm glad they were revealed. If they weren't revealed, then we wouldn't know what they are. Okay. So backwards. Edge of Eternities. Y'all see this? I have the something up over the stream. You can kind of see it. That's all that matters. Final Fantasy. Darky Dragonstorm, Aether Drift, Innistrad Remaster Play, Foundations, Duskmorn, Bloomborough, Assassin's Creed Beyond, MH3 Play, Outlaws Play, Scarlet Manor, LCI, Woe, Commander Master Set, Lord of the Rings Set, Phyrexia Albi 1, DMU Set, 2x2 Draft, Baldur's Gate Set, Modern Horizons 2, and Commander Legends Draft. We did it. Good luck, Mythic Blank. Mythic rares are good. Good luck. Starting out with Undergrow Stadium, Olharu, and Keskit with a foil rare Zotswell. Marsh Flats, Fetchland, and Upheaval. Nice pack. Full Bridge. Wow. Pack the negation from the list. I was not expecting that. Baldur's Gate set pack. That was a pack. Nine Fingers Keen randomly in the middle of the booster pack. Near Wild Mage Etched Battle Angels of Tier Mythic Luxury Suite. That was a pretty sick Baldur's Gate pack right there. 2x2 Draft. Bring to Light and Hostage Taker. Dominar United. It would have Minty for sure. I was looking for it. Beautiful Mountain. Sulphurous Springs, which has the guy from the original Sulphurous Springs art from Ice Age. Ooh, you got the Elsh Norn Junji Ito art card and Implode from the list from Plane Shift. Run Breaker of Silence rare. Lord of the Rings. Orc Army. Spiteful Banditry Mythic. And the Scene Bats. Reprieve. Commander Master Set. Eldrazi Scion. Very Artisans. Rafika the Many. Double rare pack there with the Faithless Looting. On to Wildsville Drain. Horde of Armvale. Rare commander card. Omniscience Mythic. Wow, and a Mythic Realm Scorcher Hellkite. That's where the Mythics were. Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Ringhearts of Eatlimach. The cool one. All of Manor. If anybody would like to be up after Mythic Rares are good. Audience with Tristani Rare and Doorkeeper Thrall for a double rare pack. You could be next. I'd be happy to open packs up for you. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Wily Duke, the hero. Holy cow, we got a holy cow chat. MH3, Devourer of Destiny, and a Frame Break Worms Chant. That is such cool art. Assassin's Creed Beyond booster. Holy cow. We got a holy cow. Hidden Blade. Altair, Mythic. Bloomburrow. All I have to say is I'm glad I'm not having to sort all these cards into my different sets. We're a Trash Tactician. It takes forever, but it's a lot of fun to open. Leyline of Resonance. Foundations play pack. Goblin Borders. Split the skulls and split the spoils. Sounds like something a goblin would say. Alta, Primal Hunger. Midnight Snack would be really nice right about now. Just saying. Oh, that does make it easier. Innistrad Remastered. Play Booster Pack. Blood Artist. That's a cool Fang Frame version. Cryptolith Rite. Aether Drift. All gas, no brakes. Turn left. No, not that left. The other left. Mendicant Core. Guide Light for your rare. Darkir Dragonstorm. Evolving Wilds. That card's busted. Sibsig Ceremony. Final Fantasy. Second to last pack right here. Glad you're enjoying it, Caleb. It is super cool. You don't get to do this every day. Finn the Fangbearer. Nice. And a Minwoo. Ooh, and a foil Mythic Clive. If it's dominant. That's sick. I think once or twice. I think it might have been Nathaniel. Got one of every collector pack we had. That was really cool. Unfortunately, now it's just ridiculously expensive. Bioengineered Future. And a full grab kill for your last foil. We'll get these sleeved up. Mythic Rares are good. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. That was really cool. Your first Clive. Nice. And it's a foil, too. You like foils. Yeah, the Pact of Negation list hit was very unexpected for sure. We are not right now, Poopski. We have one or maybe two people interested in the collector battle right now. But nobody's signed up yet. Jared up next, getting 4 Lost Cavern set and 5 Lord of the Rings set. Best of luck to you. Hopefully we can find what you're looking for. There we go. 5 Lord of the Rings set, 4 Lost Cavern set. Jared, good luck. Appreciate you helping us out, Broke It. Intrepid Paleontologist and a whatever that is. Troll card, that's what it is. I'm trying to remember what I called them. Got the O'Hare Pakpatik. And hit the motherlode. We should hit the motherlode. That would be nice. Llama Land, QR Code Plains, Bitter Triumph. Amalia, that's a cool card. Do some silly things. Lost Caverns set pack. Gold stamped Amalia art card there. Altar of the Wretched and Restless Reef rare. Now on to Lord of the Rings. War of the Last Alliance rare and Assault on Osgiliath. Moria Marauder. Gandalf the Grey Ring treatment rare. 3 more packs for Jared. Chat, we are still trying to get to 100 likes. We are getting much closer. Elrond, Master of Healing. We've made it all the way up to 84 likes. We only need 16 more. $15 more. We're getting closer. Eomer, Marshal of Rohan, and Elrond, Master of Healing. To pair with your regular Elrond, Master of Healing. Now you got 2 versions. Hopefully they heal better when you have different versions. Last pack. Thank you, Frostshock. 14 likes to go. Rift Sweeper, uncommon from, what is that, Eternal Masters? I think Patrick opened a box this the other night. And Smeagol, Helpful Guide. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed your polls, Jared. Modern Masters 1. I lied. What's Eternal Masters logo? I'm trying to think. Nathaniel, welcome. Good luck on your packs. Lost Caverns Foundations and Modern Horizons 3. Need a new Foundations box. Give me a second. Here we go. Lost Caverns, MH3, and Foundations. Best of luck to you. I feel like it's been like forever since we pulled an emblem foil or neon ink from this set. Always hoping. Unstable Glyph Bridge, Cosmic Confluence, Charismatic Conqueror. That's a fun extended art commander card. Malcolm Alluring Scoundrel, Foil Mountain, and Cosmic Confluence foil extended. MH3. Wooded Foothills. Nice fetch to start out. Trench Post extended commander card. Crick, Son of Yawgmoth portrait. Ragavan, Retro Mythic, Nimble Pilfer. That's cool. And a full extended white of the Reliquary. The old border on Ragavan just looks so good. Feels like it was meant to be. Here is your Foundations Collector Pack. Last pack for you. Good luck. Foil Borderless, Mossborn Hydra. A lot of people loving playing with that card right now. Electro Duplicate Extended, Sear Slicer Goblin Borderless, Raise the Past, and Leyline Axe for your last pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Nathaniel. Hope you enjoyed them. With that, chat, we have an empty queue once again. If you would like to grab packs, we'd be happy to open them up for you. I can hang out for another 2 hours and 24 minutes this evening. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. There's no Patreon or membership fee. You buy packs, we open them up, and then as long as you pay for shipping, we'll ship your packs out. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship cards out once a week on Thursdays, and tonight is the last night you can get cards shipped out this Thursday. Tomorrow night, Queen Honey streaming for the first time. For first time for our Tuesday streams. We'll be streaming. Hold on. Let me start over. We're starting to stream 7 days a week, including Tuesdays. Queen Honey will be streaming on Tuesday nights. That starts tomorrow night. Tomorrow night we'll start a new shipping week, so just heads up on that. We cannot add cards from tomorrow night into the shipments going out this week. From this point forward, except for during pre-release, pre-sale weeks. Shipping weeks will start on Tuesday and end on the following Monday, and then be shipped the Thursday after that. Logan, grabbing 2 Japanese Final Fantasy packs. Good luck. Good luck, Logan. May the promptos avoid you. We'll see what we find. Starting with a foil Jumbo Cactar. Ooh, foil Bulls the Citadel. That's cool. Crud. Is this Papalymo? Memories Returning. The Warring Triad. And Joshua, Phoenix is Dominant with the Toe Land. Oh, there's Chocobos in there, though. That's pretty cool. Last pack for you, Logan. Good luck. Ooh, Surge Cypher. Counterspell. Ooh, Borderless Yuna. Ultima. Crud. Oaka. And Darkness Crystal with a 7th Heaven. Planes with no Promptos in the Borderless slot. Just saying. No Borderless Prompto there. Well, it sounds like Cypher might be taking the place of Surge here shortly. Or Prompto here shortly. Michael. Or Mike. Mike J. Up next. 3 MH3 play packs. Good luck, Mike. See what you get. Ilgengar, Sire of Famine, Aether Revolt, and Krix, Son of Yawgmoth for a triple rare pack. Those were not easy to pull in MH3. Zombie Army, that's cool. Ripples of Undeath, Rhea, Ethereum Shaper Mythic, and Vexing Bauble, nice. Have a good night, Jaylu. Hope you get lots of rest this evening. Volatile Stormdrake rare. Don't forget, y'all, Queen Honey streaming tomorrow night. Come say hi at least. Leave a like. Help Queen Honey out on her first Tuesday stream. Mike, hope you enjoyed your packs. Get those put away for you. Appreciate the support as always. Up next, we have Kristen grabbing some packs. And Marionette Apprentice. What Minty said. Felt like, oh, I was going to see how many likes we have. Ooh, we have 88 likes. We're only 12 away, chat. We are so close. We're almost to the final countdown. I'd play the song, but it's copyrighted. That'll be a fun one to play. 11. We're almost to the final 10. Or isn't it the final 5? The final 5 Cylons? That's what it is. We're not there yet. We need 6 more likes before the final 5. 7 Commander Legends Draft, 1 Commander Master Set, and an AFR Collector. Well, we get a brand new box of Commander Legends. We got the old version this time before they changed the logo on the shrink wrap. The old Wizards logo. Command the draft. Or not. I think that should be 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Commander Master Set. And an AFR Collector. Kristen, good luck to you. Kristen, if we open a Viscer Seer out of Commander Legends, the first one we open every stream, you have the option of getting signed and serialized number 1 of 1. If you pass on it, nobody else can get it done tonight. If you open one. We can sign it in silver or bronze. So if you're interested in we open you one, just let us know if you want it in silver or bronze. If you don't, or if you don't say anything at all in chat, we'll just let the opportunity pass by. So just FYI on that. So you can be thinking about it. Just a fun meme here on the channel. Austere Command for your first rare to you. Your lock of Scorched Thrash rare and a foil mythic Mana Drain. Wow, Tristan, what a great start. Congratulations. That is pretty sick right there. What a start. Vampiric Tutor. Okay, we're done. That's it. Elena, Slurk, and Spark Harvest. Yeah, huge for sure. And just imagine if they get a Viscer Seer too, they're going to have all the best cards in the set. Elvish Dreadlord, Elith, Rayav, and a foil Amorphous Axe. Takashima's Protege, Essior. Ooh, Mythic Jessica, Thrice Reborn, and a Falthus foil. Oh, is it going to be a Viscer Seer next? Oh, the chain broke. It might be in the next pack. Thought Vessel, Nevinyrral's Disc, Numa, Miara, and Fiery Cannonade. So in theory, there should be a Viscer Seer toward the back of the commons. There it is. Viscer Seer. Let us know if you want it signed. Silver or bronze available. The gold pen broke. Immaculate Magistrate, Jury, Formod, and a full entourage of Trust. Basically, the meme is, sweet. We will do that. You got the 3 best cards in the set: Mana Drain, Vampiric Tutor, and a signed serialized Viscer Seer. Of course, the Viscer Seer being the rarest of them all. Port of Cunning. Nimra, or Nimris, Una's Trickster. Okay, so that's the end of Commander Legends. Let me sign that real quick. I don't know how other people make such a mess of these pens, but they do. I've never had a problem with them turning into this, but maybe I need to train everybody how to use the paint pens. And of course, the only way we can number them is if we date them. That way they are all the only one that will ever be signed on that stream day. Yeah, it doesn't show up great on stream just because the super bright lighting, but it does look good in person. But I'm going to let that dry while we open your other 2 packs. Luck Tristan, Commander Masters set, and then your AFR Collector. Make sure I didn't get any paint pen on my hand. You're welcome. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you've been enjoying them. Angelic Field Marshal, Tooth and Nail, Queen Marchesa for a triple rare pack. Also have a Counterspell. And then your last pack, the AFR Collector. Fighter Class for your first rare. Hati Bree of Mithril Hall, Extended Commander card. Hobgoblin Bandit Lord Extended. Pixie Guide, Barrowin of Clan Undur. Ooh, Emerith, Desert Doom, Mythic, Borderless Dragon. Foil Evolving Wild, So Busted. And a foil extended Circle of Dreams Druid. We'll get those sleeved up for you. I'm going to give the Visor Seer another minute or 2 to dry. So I'm going to put these off to the side while we open Logan's packs. And then we'll get that put away. Up next, Logan grabbing 5 Commander Legends Draft and 5 Bloomburrow Play. Best of luck to you. If anybody else would like to grab some packs, we only have 1 order in the queue. Then you could be up after that. Five Commander Legends Draft. 5 Bloomburrow Play. Good luck, Logan. Here we go. Jackdaw Savior Showcase. So, Castro Lewin Crested. A lot of people had today off. Hope you all enjoyed it. What's your favorite thing about 4-day work weeks? Other than the day off, obviously. Gav Scaled Scorch. My favorite thing was it always felt like it was later in the week than it really was because there was a day that was missing. So like by Wednesday, it always feels like Thursday to me, which is awesome. Patrick Bannerfoil, that's nice. Hired Claw Rare. Yeah, quicker to the weekend for sure. Last Bloomburrow Play Pack, Logan. Good luck. Whiskervale Forerunner. That was Queen Honey's preview card. Well, she had 2. She had that one and another one. On to Commander Legends. Nice, Minty. That's exciting. Working from home. Work from everywhere. Court of Grace Rare. Balthus. Again, Arcanum Weaver. A foil Makeshift Munitions. How close are we to 100 likes yet? Are we to the final 5 yet, chat? Ooh, we're almost to the final 5. We need 6 more likes. Aurora Phoenix Rare. Arumai. Anara. And a foil Supreme Will. 3 packs left for Logan. We're to the final 5, chat. Which ones do we not know about that are going to like the stream? Mall's Well. Radiant. Kesket. Whoa, Captain's Call. And the Prismatic Piper Super Secret Rare. Dund Operative. Ingenuity Engine's got really cool art. Opposition Agent. Very mean card. Bell Borka and a full Obeka for a triple rare pack. Very nice. Last pack for Logan. 4 more likes. Hey, Liko, welcome to the stream. How have you been? Body of Knowledge rare. Amaranth rare. Belby for a triple rare and a foil Pilgrim's Eye. Logan will get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Always appreciate the support. 4 more likes to 100 likes. Then we get to the yeehaw button. Chat. If you're just joining us for the first time tonight, I got some really cool news that you might not know. Starting tomorrow night, Queen Honey streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday nights. That's right, we are streaming 7 nights a week. You can do us a huge favor and stop by the stream tomorrow night. You don't have to get anything if you don't want to. Totally understand. But just drop by the stream. Say hi to Queen Honey in chat. And leave a like. It will help us out more than you know. We're trying to get Tuesdays going. It's going to be probably a little rougher in the beginning because people aren't used to us streaming on Tuesdays. But more people that stop by, leave a like, hang out and chat. Just leave the stream up if you can. Just lurk. Put it in another tab in the background somewhere. And then it really helps keep the stream going. So if you get that opportunity, it would help us out a lot. Ken, welcome to the stream. Good luck on your pack. Final Fantasy English Collector Pack. See what we can get for you. Ooh, it's a Surge. Is it Yuna or Golbez? No. Who is this? It is Yuna. Let's go. Again, congrats. The big one. You also got the Fairy Mage's Alfear. We just looked this one up earlier, so I know this one's over 200. Congrats on the poll, Ken. That is awesome. Yuna Hopaspira. Then you got Fairy Mages Alfear, but what is next is the question. Sarah Farron extended, Balthier and Fran extended, Nort extended, and Choco, Seeker of Paradise. And the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Ken. Caleb, heck yeah, over in the Twitch chat. Supporting Ken. Yeah, that was a good one for sure. Sometimes you forget which tab is which. Understandable. There's similar experiences. Twitch, as much as I hate to say it because I love YouTube, Twitch has the better chat interface and emoji interface. We got to 100 likes. Let's go. Thank you, chat. There's the yeehaw. No, it shows 100 on my end too. Maybe YouTube finally fixed that bug. Oopski, here we go. 3 Edge of Attorney's play and 1 Final Fantasy play pack. Okay, chat. Here we go. Good luck, Poopski. It's been a long time, and I've always wondered, Poopski, how did you come up with this username? LG Acolyte. There has to be a story behind it. There just has to be. Coach, welcome to the stream. Stomping Ground Shock. Regos the Lobster. Divert Disaster. Is this weapons manufacturing borderless? It is. How about that? In your Final Fantasy play pack. This really says Carl. You just don't know it. A Tyr and Prywind Mythic. And a very colorful art card. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Childhood nickname. Got it. figured there's a story behind it. I just didn't know what it was. Philip up next, grabbing 2 Final Fantasy play pack. Nicknames tend to stick with you for life, that's for sure. If it's a childhood nickname, we'll just let that stay where it is. Oh, that's cool. Oh, good luck. Paladin's arms. Not like Paladin's legs or Paladin's hair. Paladin's arms. Then Spirit's Punishment Borderless. Battle menu. Hold on, let me bring up my battle menu before we fight. You got the bird token, Flash of Light. Balthier and Fran rare with the planes. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Action movies definitely did no harm. Philip, thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. John up next. Innistrad Remastered and Edge of Eternity's collector pack. Brain work. We did it. 2 packs. Ooh, Retroful Absent Angel Hope. That's sick. And a wedding announcement. Who's getting married? Oh, I know. Well, not yet. Gravecrawler Retro and Chandra Dress to Kill Mythic. Now for your Edge of Eternity's collector pack. I was so bummed when I saw the Duskborn collector box prices going up. That really bummed me out. Galaxy Swamp, Stellar Reclaimer, Radiant Summit, Minion Bracelet Extended Mythic, Power Depot, got the poster there, and a full extended bioengineered future. The boxes shot up like crazy overnight. Yeah, I totally understand, Robert. I don't blame you at all. Unfortunately, like, we had to buy more, and that means they're more expensive now. They went from, I think they went up like 50 to 100% overnight, and then they came back down some. But they're still way higher than they used to be. Yeah, Robert, I totally understand. It's, there are going to be some collector packs that are just going to be like that going forward. Well, so like, we still have play packs. As long as you're not chasing like the super rare variants, like play packs still have cards from the set, you know. 3 DMU collectors and 2 Japanese Final Fantasy collectors. Last 2 of the box. Hopefully some last pack magic in there for you, Mike. 3 and 2. Good luck. Starting out with Dominar United. See if we hit one of those Lost Legends. Minty, I got some bad news. You don't get anything from cheaper from Rudy anymore. It's not really a thing. Like maybe some playbox once in a blue moon when he actually has them in stock. Yeah, they went way up, Lico. Boil Swamp. Dalmore Textured. Galvamaya Coast. Landmark Green Widow Extended Art. This is the one. They're all like this. Comes to the battlefield tapped. So rather than regular tapped, it is now tapped. Zero the Golden Sting Etched, Orca Siege Demon, and a foil extended drag to the bottom. They have since invented the stun counter. Well Mountain. Urg spawn of Turg texture. Landward Loam Speaker. Herd Migration. Jedit Oceanin. Mercenary Mythic. Carplusion Forest Borderless. And a Carplusion Forest Foil Borderless. Those pain lands are so gorgeous. Forest. Ooh, Textured Zur, Eternal Schemer Mythic. That's cool. Thran Portal Extended. Tori. Jasmine. Rivaz of the Claw. Borderless, Liliana of the Veil. And King Darien Extra Large, number 8, please. Let's leave these up, then we'll open your 2 Japanese Final Fantasy packs. I really wish there was an easy way to keep everything from the bundles intact to open them on stream, because bundles are one of my favorite things to open, but unfortunately all the packaging just makes it a complete nightmare to open on stream. Moogle's Valor, Borderless Foil. Dark of Midnight Foil. Knights of Round, Mythic. Ground Puncher, Sabin. Midgar City of Mako, and Zell with a foil vanilla. Last pack for you, Mike. Good luck. Will Arden. Fatal Push. Grahatia Extended Mythic. Asabune Borderless. Summon Leviathan Borderless. And a Choco Seeker of Paradise. Sadly, the last pack magic was not strong there for you, Mike, but hope you got some cards you needed. Definitely appreciate the support. We'll get those put away for you. Our next Japanese Final Fantasy Collector Pack will be from a new box. But up next, we have more orders, chat. So Spider-Man for the stream will go up for sale on September 14th. We'll post in the Discord when those go up for sale. If somebody's looking for early collector box to be in the collector box opening video, I will probably start talking about those like the Wednesday or Thursday before, if I had to guess. As soon as I know pricing, I'll share that. If I'd look around September 10th or 11th, I'll post as soon as I know. And then it might be as late as the 12th, actually. But sometime in that time frame, I should know about the early box opening video. That'll go up Monday morning, the 15th, before our 12-hour stream on Monday, which will start at noon. Packs will go up for sale on Sunday, the 14th afternoon. Make sure you're in the Discord. We'll post them there as soon as they go up for sale. And, yeah. Yeah, so we have Kevin and Robert. And then John's going to bed, chat. Everybody say goodnight to John, chat. Kevin, good luck on your packs. 2 Edge of Eternity's play. Aaliyah, Guided by Light. Hey, everybody should get the sleep they need. We stream 7 nights a week now, starting tomorrow night with Queen Honey. Biotech Specialist Rare. There you go, Kevin. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a couple packs. 2 packs and sleep. Robert, good luck. Edge of Eternity's Collector. See what you get. Make sure to check under the bed for monsters before you go to bed. Ooh, got a Galaxy Swamp. And it's got one of the really muted swirls right there, but it exists. Alpha Real, Stone Chosen Mythic. That's cool. Hearthful, the World Seed, Borderless Mythic. Space-Time Anomaly, Borderless. Cascading Cataracts, gorgeous. And a foil special guest, Deafening Silence. Those are so cool. And a Beyond the Quiet art card. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Robert. Let me grab the right sleeve. Yeah, that artist card is gorgeous. Or art card. Appreciate the support. If you would like to be next, chat, the queue is empty. Happy to stick around till 2 a.m. Now the queue has an order. But the queue will be empty after Mike. So if you'd like to place the order, you can be after Mike. And we'd be happy to open it up for you. Hang out for almost another 2 hours, up until 2 a.m. As long as we have orders to open. Have a good night, Robert. Good night, John. S90, I don't think we could keep up with that, but who knows? Maybe one day. Okay, here we go. Mike 3 Final Fantasy Japanese collector packs from a new box. There we go. Now I can open them the correct way. Maybe. There we go. We got there. Luck Mike. New box luck. Let's see what we have. Foil Zodiark. Foil Lightning Bolt. 5 Ifrit's Dominant Extended Mythic. Lifestream's Blessing Extended. Lightning Extended. And Squall Seed Mercenary with a foil Vanille. Oh, wow, that's awesome, Rebel. The gorgeous card. Ooh, full Aerith Gainsborough, that's cool. Ooh, full Chromatic Lantern, that's cool too. Buster Sword, borderless Japanese woodblock. I've not pulled that specific variant in a very long time. It is so cool looking. Moogle's Valor, Aerith Last Ancient, and Ninja's Blades. Last pack for you, Mike. Yeah, they with Edge of Eternities moving forward, the art cards are only going to be in collector packs, which is a bummer. Last pack we have a foil Raban. Light up the stage. Xenos. Point of Fate. Vaughn. And Summon GF Cerberus. With a Secret Rendezvous Barret. And that guy. Get those sleeved up for you, Mike. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Thanks for grabbing some more packs tonight. Yeah, right, Minty? One place people don't want art cards, they put art cards. I think they're trying to get rid of art cards. They're going to try to make them collectible. It's not going to catch on, and then they're just going to get rid of them. Poopski, good luck. 2 Karlov Manor play and MH3 play. Let's see what we get. Asa, Opulent Oligarch. Some people do play with them, Minty. Got a list card, Combine Chrysalis. Deadly Cover Up Rare. Not gotten any slimes lately. Blade, Titan of Fire's Fury Mythic. Nice. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Poopski. With that, chat, the queue is empty. If anybody would like to grab packs, we'd be happy to open them up for you. Hang around for another hour and 50 minutes tonight. If you're new, welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I am the founder of Rip and Ship by Moonshot. Also your host this evening. We're Moonshot Games. We're a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis. We are a WPN premium game store. Great place to come hang out, play Magic. If you're ever in the Indianapolis area, we'd love to have you. But on this stream, there's no Patreon fee. There's no membership fee. You can get packs on our website at moonshotgamestore.com/live. You buy them, we open them up, and then we ship them to you. This is the only page on the website where we can open stuff live. So make sure you don't accidentally purchase anything on the rest of our website. You can. We're more than happy for you to buy other things on our website. But they ship sealed and have separate shipping charges. As far as Rip and Ship packs go, it's on that drop-down menu with the 3-letter set codes and pack names. If you click on the pack, it'll show you the picture. Shipping for Rip and Ship packs is $6 for up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. Everything from this past Tuesday night through the end of tonight's stream will ship out on Thursday the 4th. Starting tomorrow night with our brand new 7-day-a-week schedule. Queen Honey will be streaming on Tuesday night. Tuesday night will start our new shipping week. Anything you buy tomorrow night will require a new shipping payment separate from anything this past week. You buy packs tomorrow night, pay for shipping. We'll ship those out on September 11th. If you have any questions, let us know. Happy to answer them in chat. We've not had anybody sign up for the Edge of Eternity's collector battle, so I'm just going to take that down for the evening so we don't accidentally get like one person sign up and then it doesn't fill up. What is shipping on sealed? It just depends on the item. Shopify automatically calculates shipping rates. I have no clue how that works. But if you order from our live page, they will be opened on stream. There is no option to get our live pack shipped sealed. They can only be opened live. But everything else on the website can be shipped. You just check out and it'll tell you how much shipping is. You sleeve when you open. Got it. Yeah, we sleeve all the rares and mythics up. We do send all the cards out. All the rares and mythics get sleeved. If we see a card over $1 that we know is over $1, we'll sleeve that up too. But we unfortunately can't sleeve every single card, and we get them so they get to you safely. Everybody's highly impressed with all of our shipping standards. I don't think we've ever had any complaints about our shipping standards, actually. Most people say, if anything, it's a little overkill. But your cards get to you safely, and then you're happy to sleeve them however you'd like. Duskmorn is a really cool set for sure. So I'm going to stick around till 12:30 a.m. regardless of if we get any more orders. But starting at 12:30, we'll start. Well, if we don't get any orders by 12:30, we'll call it at 12:30. But starting at 12:30, after each order, we'll start a 5-minute timer. If we get more orders, we'll keep going. If not, that's fine too. Unfortunately, we only ship to the U.S. Gotcha, Rebel. That makes sense. I wish we could ship internationally, but there's just way too many factors. So unfortunately, we only ship to the U.S. So Queen Honey will be streaming tomorrow night. Like I've said several times tonight, and I'm not trying to say this to people who've been here earlier, just to anybody who new might be watching and hasn't heard it. We are streaming 7 nights a week, starting tomorrow night. Queen Honey streaming Tuesday nights in addition to Wednesday and Saturday. But if you could just stop by the stream tomorrow night, say hi to Queen Honey in chat, leave a like. And if you're like on a computer or something, you could leave a tab open and just leave the stream running. That would help us out a lot tomorrow. That happens sometimes, Minty. It does happen sometimes. If anybody has any questions, whether it be about Magic or streaming or our stream or opening packs, happy to answer them. Just let us know in chat. Anything I'm allowed to talk about, I'd be happy to. Anything that I don't know an answer to, we can get support to help you out tomorrow. Or it might just be a life question that you're going to have to figure out on your own. But you ask why the sky's blue, there is an answer. I don't know what it is. You lied about bed, you guess. Oh, deception. That's so awesome to hear. Are you moving to Indy for like work, or what brings you to Indy? Robert, good luck. We won't tell John. Thank you, Astral. We appreciate it. Good luck on your pack. Well, Island. Terminal Velocity. Urge Conductor. Ufit, Osteoharmonist. Creeping Tar Pit. And Pinnacle Star Cage. Lute's favorite home. Get those sleeved up for you, Robert. Thanks for grabbing another pack. Got family there. Nice. Do you know if you're going to be like north, south, east, west in Indianapolis? What part of town? We're on the northeast side, kind of. You're welcome, Robert. Appreciate the support. There are so many cool arts in Edge of Eternities. There are just so many neat ones. Ooh. I haven't opened one of these tonight. This will be fun. Double Masters 2022 Collector Pack. Good luck. Yeah, we're just north of Indianapolis here in Noblesville, Indiana. Near Geist. Oh, 20 minutes. That's not bad at all. Alex, good luck. Treasure. These packs are so nice to open. They're so easy to open for a collector pack. Spell Pierce. Boros Garrison. I love these Portalist lands. They're so neat. Monastery Swift Sphere foil. Thought Scour foil. First rare or mythic is Marchesa, the Black Rose. Followed up by a Borderless City of Brass. Great art by Mark Poole here. Then we have an etched rare Abzan Ascendancy. Followed up by a foil Borderless Mythic Ulamog, the Infinite Gyre. Very cool, Drazi. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a pack, Alex. Hey, chat, with that, the queue is empty. If anybody would like to grab packs, I'd be happy to open them for you tonight. I'll be honest, Poopski, I've never shopped on our website from mobile. On desktop, it does have that functionality. I'll be honest, I really don't shop on our website. Let's see. Oh, you add it to your cart, and then it takes you to your cart. Yeah, I don't know how that works. If you click on the pack name that you just ordered after you go to your cart, it will take you back to the pack list. Yeah, it is the same, Poopski. I don't have control over that. But if you just click on the pack name, let me see what it looks like on mobile. Is it Control-Shift-C? It is. This the... Oh, I switched this to mobile. Look at it like a iPhone 14 Pro Max. You can click on the pack name and then go back to that page. But I think that's the only way you can do it. Yeah, Soulstone Sanctuary's in a lot of decks in Standard right now. Hopefully that helps, Poopski. Sorry I don't have a better answer for you. I did not set up the shopping features, but that I'm actually going to send a message about that because I feel like most websites I go to, it like adds it to your cart, but it doesn't take you straight to your cart. I wonder if that's like an unintentional thing that happened. I just sent a note to our store owner. He's the one who deals with the website. I'm not sure how that works. Has it always worked that way? Yeah, no, it's probably an unintentional change, and honestly, Shopify probably did it and didn't even tell us. But I sent a message. I don't know if we're going to be able to work on it anytime soon. We got a lot of big projects going on at Moonshot right now. But, oh, so it's on KKD's too. Well, that's good to know. I wrote shopping card, not cart. Yeah, it probably is a shop thing. But there should be a setting where you can change it. It's just, I don't know when that changed. Hey, chat, it's 12:23 a.m. We just got to order and let's go. Think. Is it gonna? There it is. Yeah, no, that's a good point. Does anybody know if that's a recent thing or has it always been that way? Sounds like you had a fun time adding those 22 packs to your cart, Caleb. Been that way for a while. Why doesn't anybody tell us these things? Several months, really? Whenever I shop on other websites, it doesn't do that. So that's weird. I wonder if it's like a conversion thing to like try to get you to check out. Yeah, I'll be honest. We don't shop on our own website very often. Have a good night, Astral. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Logan, good luck on your packs. Let's see what you got. Oh, it's not just us? I wonder if it's like a psychological conversion thing. It's like, ha, it's in your cart. You must buy it now. Starting out with a hero token and Darkness Crystal and Sir Conrad. Then summon Yojimbo, Avalanche of Sector 7, and Aerith Gainsborough. Hey, Pack 2, be nice to us. Yeah, if y'all see anything that looks weird on our website or doesn't work the way you think it would, it might be intentional, it might not be, but we don't shop on our own website very much. Ooh, Sephiroth Emblem, that's cool. Will Lindblom, Will Farseek, Will Summon Veil 4, I think. Ooh, Rosa, I think. Darn it. Who is this? It's not Fan Daniel, is it? It's the other one. I can never remember the other one. Ooh, Lightning Army of One. Or your last mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a couple more packs. I would just shoot me a message or put it like in sales questions or something like that. That would probably be the best place in the Discord. If you're new and would like to join the Discord, !Discord, and it'll give you a link. Yeah, for sure, Minty. It's a real thing. Hey, chat, it's 12:26 a.m. We'd be happy to keep streaming until 2 a.m. as long as we have some orders to open up. Queue is currently empty. I'm going to give it till 12:31. If we don't have an order by then, we're going to call it for the evening. But if we get a bunch of orders in, or even just a steady flow of orders in, we'll keep streaming up until 2 o'clock. Have a good night, Astro. Definitely appreciate all support tonight. Thank you for getting us to 100 likes. We got to 101. We were right on the edge tonight, but we got there. That's what matters. I hope everybody enjoyed their 3-day weekend. Did I just kill the music somehow? No, the song's just over. Got it. Next song. I have not, Minty. I have not. If anybody did want to grab packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Tonight is the last night, chat. Add stuff to your box. It'll ship out on Thursday. You do have to pay for shipping for your stuff to ship. But tonight's the cutoff. The end of this stream specifically is the cutoff. Queen Honey does stream tomorrow night, Tuesday night, 8:30 Eastern. That will start a new shipping week. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. And if you want your cards to ship every week, you do have to pay for shipping every week. We're happy to hold your cards until you fill up a 500 count box, though. We'll send you an email once it's full. We pack cards and put them away once a week on Tuesdays. But if you want your cards faster, we can ship them faster too. But happy to let your cards build up over time so you can save some money on shipping if you'd like. Nice. Got a I don't think there's supposed to be a box to check that it's a pre-order item. I think we're just letting you know that it is a pre-order item. Look at all those orders. Thank you. I don't think there's like a box. I think it's just like a disclaimer. Does it try to make you check a box before you can do that? Or is it just text that's on the screen? Oh, that's fun. Zeta, can you one-up that real quick and actually send that to support at moonshotgamestore.com? That way it'll get directly to our owner who can fix it. If you could also share what mobile device you're using, that would be very helpful. Look at all these orders. Thank you, chat. Making these name cards real quick. Yeah, Mystery Booster 2 sold out for tonight. Hopefully we'll have some more tomorrow night. I know we're running low. Yeah, I don't know if maybe Patrick opened a foil last night, or maybe we just got unlucky and there were 2 non-foil boxes. I don't know. Or no foil boxes. I didn't realize that the box had already been started last night. Nicholas, good luck. 2x2 draft pack. If anybody else would like to grab some orders, we can hang out for another hour and a half, so we have plenty of time. Ooh, that's cool. Little borderless mythic consecrated sphinx. Very neat. And a Grim Flare, we got a 4 rare pack. Ooh, and a Concordant Crossroads mythic. And Twin Flame. What a pack. 1 pack snipe, too. That's crazy. Congrats, Nick. That was like a collector pack light. Okay, Poopski, 2 Bloomburrow play, and a Strawberry Master play, and low set. Good luck. 2, 1, and 1. Thank you, Zeta. You're welcome, Nick. Yeah, that was definitely a snipe for sure. Winter Plains and Thornvault Forager. How quickly we no longer notice that there are different seasons than the Bloomburrow lands. Nobody cares anymore. I don't know which version of Swamp that is. And is there a Beastminder? That's part of the problem, is some of them were really hard to tell what season they were. And a Strawberry Master play. Murderous Compulsion. Reverse Uvenwald. And a Retrofoil Forest. Those are always cool. And your Wild Twelve Rain set. Island Foil. That's cool. Charming Scoundrel rare. And a Foil Hopeful Vigil. Get those sleeved up for you, Poopski. Logan up next, getting 2 Japanese collector packs. The Spring Swamp, interesting. Foil. Summon Knights of Round. That's sick. Ooh, Foil Joda. That's cool. Yuffie. Alisei. The First Brood. And Memories Returning. Last pack for Logan. Good luck. Summon Ultima. Brainstorm. Vivi, let's go. Extended Mythic. Esper's to Magicite. Golbez. And Machinist's Arsenal. With the Toeland. Get those sleeved up for you, Logan. Yeah, Vivis are always cool to see. Thomas S. One of the Thomases still hanging out tonight. 6-0 set pack. We'll need one more. Six packs. Good luck. Ashiok art card. Wicked Manipulator. Restless Cottage Borderless. And Rowan, Sign of War Mythic with a Thunderous Spew full rare. And Clock of Omens from the list. Back to you for Thomas S. Raider Armancy? Yep. Ogre Chitterlord rare. And Hilda's Crown of Winter. Bramble Familiar. Swamp. Griffin Airy, Prismatic Omen, and Sir Ginger, the Meal Ender. Chat, did you know that Sir Ginger is the most popular card from Wilds of Eldraine? That's what Wizard said. A Tale for the Ages. And a Charming Prince, rare from the list. From Throne of Eldraine. Last pack, good luck. Porta Embereth rare from the Commander set. Lord Skitter Sewer King rare. And a roll token is what that was. Get these sleeved up for you, Thomas S. Thank you so much for grabbing some more packs tonight. Hope you enjoyed them. IT career questions up next. I totally missed that, Frostshock. I have no clue when you were referencing. Are we talking about A Tale for the Ages? That's just the fancy, epic sounding card from the set. It sounded like something you would say in a grand announcement. New Commander Legends draft for Double Masters 2022 draft. Good luck, IT career question. I'm doing well. Hopefully you are too. If anybody else would like to grab some packs, we'd be happy to open them for you. We can stream up until 2 a.m. if we have orders. Vault of Champions, Fun Land, Emoti, Arden, and a full Goblin Trailblazer. It's a good spot to be in, I feel like. Dawnglade Regent, Glacian, Angie, and a Malfeld Twins on the 2x2. Dang, Minty, that's crazy. Gravecrawler and Darksteel Plate. Carl does have some crazy deals, though. It's in the name. Surgical Extraction and Villainous Wealth. Ooh, Marchesa the Black Rose, RKF art, and Doran the Siege Tower. Last pack for you, IT career question. Yeah, wow, that did not come out right. IT career question. IT career questions. Here we go. We got it. Shadowboard Apostle Foil. That's nice. Nicol Bolas, God Pharaoh Mythic. And Campbell, Council of Allocations. So, chat, we all need to write Campbell a letter and tell him or them that we need more Spider-Man so we can have it at an affordable price. IT career questions. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Chat, it is 12:39 a.m., 12:40 a.m. Give it 5 minutes. We don't have any orders by 12:45 a.m. We're going to call it a night. But I'm happy to stick around and open packs till 2 a.m. if we get a bunch more orders in. We are scheduled to stay streaming up to that late as long as we have orders coming in about every 5 minutes or so. But while we wait, here's what I can tell you is going on. Tonight is the last night of this shipping week. Cards from this past Tuesday through the end of tonight will ship out on September 4th as long as you paid for shipping. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. starting tomorrow night. We are streaming 7 nights a week for the most part. So Queen Honey will be streaming tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. Totally understand if people are tapped out and can't get packs, but if you could do us a huge favor and stop by the stream, leave a like, get the first Tuesday stream to 100 likes, that would be huge. Say hi to Queen Honey. If you have the ability to leave the stream on in a tab in the background, that would help us out a lot too. But would love to see a big Tuesday stream tomorrow night for Queen Honey's first Tuesday stream. She'll be streaming Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Saturdays for this month. With the exception of the last Saturday day of the month, she'll be trading with me for a Monday or Thursday. Can't remember which one right now, but I'll try to make a schedule. And then I will be streaming Mondays and Thursdays this month. And Patrick will be streaming Fridays and Sundays this month. So it's going to be a pretty straightforward schedule this month, which is nice. Nice. Got some packs to open. Let's do it. 2 MH2 collectors. Those are fun. Good luck. IT career questions. Here we go. See what we got. Got the treasure token. Step through. Myth loves that card. Etched Plains. Out of time. Extended art. We're not out of time yet. Late to dinner. That might be true. Ignoble Heart sketch. Lens Flare foil. Marble Gargoyle. Retro foil. Aramoeba etched. Chance Encounter etched rare. And a foil borderless Mirari's Wake. That's a gorgeous card. Pack 2. Got the Clue token. Forest etched. Yavimaya Cradle of Growth. Fun extended art. Ooh, Titania Protector of Argoth. Beautiful mythic borderless. Prismatic Ending retro foil. Blacksmith Skill. Mind Collapse etched. Etched Force of Vigor. That's pretty cool. And a foil sketch. Priest of Fell Rites. Get those sleeved up for you. IT career questions. Thanks for grabbing a couple more packs. Yeah, some gorgeous cards in there for sure. Hey chat, so now the clock is reset to 12:48 a.m. You get an order by them, we'll keep going. If not, we'll call it at 12:48. Yeah, very green, for sure. Can't believe we're in meteorological, hopefully that sounded halfway right, fall now. Summer is over, which is crazy. And yeah, it's a thing. Very random, but I'll take your word on that. Oh, KKD. That makes a lot more sense. If you're new and you just found us for the first time tonight, thank you so much for joining us on the stream. If you're watching on Twitch, if you could drop a follow before you leave, it would mean a lot to us. We're trying to get to 2,300 followers over there. If you're watching on YouTube and you're brand new, if you could subscribe to the channel, that would help us out a lot as well. Okay, 3 Bloomborough play. Gonna reset the clock to 12:49 a.m. Eastern. If we don't get an order by them, we'll call it. Good luck, Coyote. There's some gorgeous old border foils in Magic. Nice. More packs. We'll keep going. We'll set a new time after we're done with Logan's packs. Second green shell for your first rare. Beauregard Mentor's really fun in the Rabbit Go Wide deck on Arena. Pop Hatch Recruit. That's another good one for that deck foil. And Beza, the Bounding Spring Mythic with Valley Rockcaller. Hop 2, it's a good card for that deck, too. Getting all sorts of packs. Go. Thank you, chat. Appreciate it. Valley Might Caller. It's also in the Rabbit deck, despite not being a Rabbit. And Storm Chaser Talent. Got a lot of great cards for that Rabbit deck, Coyote. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Logan up next with 2 Japanese collector packs. Here we go. Good luck. Glad you enjoyed them, Cody. Back one. We have a foil Dark Confidant Mythic, Joda non-foil, Vena, Cypher, Tifa Lockhart Borderless, and Vaughn Street Thief with Titus kicking the air. Pack 2. Viria and Wild Rose Warrior Borderless Foil. Azusa as Princess Sarah. Vessel. Hildebrand Manderville. Fummin Titan. And Xenos. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a couple more packs tonight. Mythic Blank up next. An MH2 collector pack. You're welcome. Here we go. Squirrel. What? Where? When? Why? And a foil so shiny, it's the only way the card should be printed. Etch Plains, Suspend Extended. Archon of Cruelty sketch. That's one of the better sketches in my opinion. That and Murktide Regent. Full Snare etched. Darth One Eye etched Mythic. That's a wild card. And a foil extended Calibrated Blast with a crab token. Get those sleeved up for you, Mythic Blank. And the queue is empty, chat. No, it's not. I lied. There's 2 packs in the queue. It's MH2 and Final Fantasy kind of night. Logan, good luck. You're welcome, Caleb. Got the hero token, followed up by Surge Xenos. Prismatic Omen. Nibelheim of Flame Mythic. Xanarkand. Balthier and Fran. And Balaam Garden Seed Academy with a Waste. Last pack. A Surge indeed. Ooh, another Surge. 5 Ifrit's Dominant Mythic. The end of the caption. Oh no, not again. Titus is trolling you, Logan. I'm sorry. Borderless Mythic Titus. Nort Extended. Dodor and Ultima. Ah, no. Always in a Titus pack. And it's always in a Titus pack. Not always, but the Surge tends to be in a Titus pack. IT career questions. Good luck. 2 MH2 collector packs. Here we go. Treasure. Etched Island. Chef's Kiss Extended. Late to Dinner. Dot Monitor Sketch. Gargadon. Weather the Storm Retrofoil. That's actually a really cool looking card. Etched Marble Gargoyle. Etched Sterling Grove. Ooh, and a retro foil Yavimaya Cradle of Growth. Fast Don't Lie. Gaming rating with a party of 30. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you streaming tonight? How'd your stream go? IT career questions. We'll get to your second back in just a minute. Let me give a shout out to Fast Don't Lie Gaming over on Twitch. Yeah, the Yavimaya is gorgeous. What's DBL, Caleb? That's Swamp. Glimpse of Tomorrow Extended. Lens Flare. Ooh, Borealis Counterspell. Shenanigans. The offsets on these were very common where it's hard to read the top order on those. Shatterstorm. Flame Rift etched. Inevitable Betrayal etched. And Timeless Dragon, foil extended with a bird token. We'll get those sleeved up for you. IT career questions. Thanks for grabbing some more packs. Frost Shock, grabbing some packs. 3 Carl of Mana play and 6 Edge of Eternity's play. If you're new, welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for the raid. My name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm the founder of Rip and Ship by Moonshot. We are hosts tonight as well. We're Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. People buy packs, we open them up, then we ship them out. We ship to the U.S. only, shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. This link right here is the only link where you get stuff open live on stream. MoonshotGameStore.com/live is pinned to the top of chat. Anything on that drop-down menu that's in stock, we could open on stream. You just got to pay for shipping for it to ship. Or if you're near Noblesville, Indiana, you're happy to pick it up at the store. There's no shipping charge for that. Borderless Titus is great, Poopski. I'm not saying it's a bad pull. I just know that Logan is specifically missing a Surge foil copy. So we're just trying to hit the Surge for that particular one for Logan. Two, 4, 6 EOE play. 3 Carl Manor play. Good luck, Frost Shock. Here we go. If you're new and you want to drop a follow on Twitch, we do stream 7 nights a week now, with some exceptions. Cryptic Coat Rare. But mostly 7 nights a week, 8:30 Eastern, up until 2 a.m. if we got orders. So, if anybody else would like to get some orders in, probably going to change the Relive the Past rare and Lush Portico. Very nice. We'll say if we don't get any more orders by 1 a.m. Eastern, we'll call it a night for this evening. I did not. Let me go back and double check that. I was wondering why somebody was asking that. Helen, Inquisitive Prodigy, and Krenko, Baron of Tin Street. Sorry, chat. Chat moves fast sometimes and I miss things. We do not have any Innistrad double feature, but it would be DBL. It's something we used to carry, but it ended up being a product that sat forever. So we eventually cut it from the rotation. Ooh, the Void Altar Mythic Planet. Very nice. We had it probably about 6 months to a year ago, Minty, but we've not had it in quite a while. Sacred Foundry Shock and Pain for All. It got kind of difficult to get, and not a lot of people wanted to open it up, unfortunately. And we have limited space to keep all the packs over here, so we had to cut it from the rotation. We're Ghost. Ooh, and a foil Mythic Tezzeret Cruel Captain with a Borderless Swamp. Nice. I actually don't remember the last time we had double feature in stock. It's been a long time. It was probably last year. Possibility Technician. I don't know when last year, but probably last year. I mean, it's a good card to have 6 of, Frost Shock. You could definitely trade them. Anti-Causal Vestige. Last pack. Time does fly. It's September already. Crazy. The Eternity Elevator. There you go, Frost Shock. Hope you enjoyed your Tezzeret foil version this time. Well, I mean, I definitely remember carrying double feature on stream. I'm not saying we never carried it. It's just been a long time. It also doesn't feel like Arcure Dragonstorm and Aether Drift came out this year, but they did. Like forever ago, but just like a month ago at the same time. Logan, grabbing the last 2 Japanese Final Fantasy packs of the evening for you. We do have more if anybody else would like to grab some. We'll reset the timer here. After we're done opening these up, we'll add 5 more minutes and see what our cutoff time is. Last pack from that box, first pack from this box. Here we go, Logan. Foil Dion. Foil Lab Maniac. Foil Extended Transpose. Aerith Gainsborough Borderless. Choco's Secret Paradise Extended. And Lindblom. Industrial Regency. Last pack for you, Logan. Good luck on your last pack magic for the evening. What will we find, chat? Foil Tella, Great Sage. Foil Farseek. Extended Art Titus. Titus trolling you now. Summon Veil 4, Tella Great Sage Extended, and Memories Returning. About a Surge Zidane. And a Yuffie Secret Rendezvous non-foil. Thankfully, the Memories of Prompto did not return. I'll get those put away for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Logan. Hey, chat. It is 12:59 a.m. Eastern. We can stream until 1:04. If we don't get any more orders by then, we'll call it a night. But if we do, we'll keep going. It was not Prompto. That's true. All the wrong Tituses, unfortunately. Not that they're bad, just not the one we want tonight. Let's see what Fast Don't Like Gaming was streaming tonight. Oh, they were playing Commander. Hopefully their Commander game went well. Looks like Spell Table Commander game. Hope that went well for him. Well, I'm happy to stick around, like I said. Gonna see who's on the interwebs tonight. We've been rating small streamers over on Twitch lately. They've just had like 1 or 2 viewers as long as they have a webcam. Streaming Arena. I'm not seeing any tonight though. I don't think. Guess it is a holiday. Makes it a little harder. Also helps if they speak English, since we're an English speaking stream. Not a lot of Magic streamers streaming tonight. Here's see what this person's streaming. Yark Brawl. Well, that doesn't follow our PG-ish guidelines for the stream. See if anybody we're following is streaming tonight. Nope. Okay, chat, 3 more minutes. If anybody would like to get some orders in, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Just let us know in chat if you're placing an order so we don't accidentally end the stream before your order comes in. I'm happy to stick around until 2 a.m. opening packs. Definitely not trying to get out of here early. But we do have that 5-minute rule. So if we go 5 minutes without any orders, we're probably going to call it for the evening. This person has... or is streaming. See who they are. Oh, looks like a newer Magic Arena player. They would probably love getting raided. Probably raid them. Well, maybe decided to start Rip and Chip. So I was getting back into Magic, and I saw other people doing it, and I thought if I could like do it so I could get a box or 2 of Magic cards every couple months. That way my wife wouldn't ask me what I was spending all this money on Magic the Gathering for. And yeah, it ended up being a lot bigger than that. But here we are. And it's still going. I started streaming 2 days a week. We streamed 2 days a week for a really long time. But then things kind of started blowing up over the last year or two, and partnered up with Moonshot a little over like 3 years and 3 months ago now. And just kind of went from there. It's been a wild ride, been a lot of fun. But I started it on my own. It was called Cost and Cards. I did it for probably about a little over or a little under a year and a half on my own. Then I partnered up with Moonshot, and it's been great. So definitely a blessing for sure. Definitely did not expect things to turn out this way. But it did, and it's been awesome. And we have such a cool community of people who make this possible, that hang out with us basically every night now. Different people every night. Some people hanging out every night when they're available. When they're busy, they go do their life, which they should. And then when they have time, they come and hang out. So we definitely appreciate everybody who makes the stream possible, everybody who hangs out and chat, whether you're lurking or chatting or buying packs or just hanging out with us. We appreciate it. Hey, chat, we got 1 more minute. Oh no, our streamer left. We'll raid a chair. I don't know. That sounds fine though. We'll probably be back in a minute. But they look like they're doing some friend challenges on Arena. So I don't know. Send some people over their way. Have some fun. Chat, it's 1:04. I don't see any orders coming in. I'm going to double check one more time, and then we're going to call it. Really do appreciate all the support. Always super cool to see everybody hanging out with us. Tomorrow night, Queen Honey streaming 8:30 Eastern. Make sure to stop by the stream tomorrow night. Say hi to Queen Honey. Leave a like, lurk. We appreciate you all. Hope you all have a wonderful evening, and we will see you tomorrow. Thank you. Poopski, are you here? I think Poopski left. Do you want these opened up tonight, Poopski? Poopski will get these opened up for you real quick. Then we're going to call it. We lost Twitch. Twitch went to the raid. Oh, Lost Cavern. 3 Lost Caverns and 2 Turkey Dragons. Oh, you're fine. I'm happy to. I just wanted to make sure we did what you wanted. Good luck. You check your Dragon Storm out first. Paranation Mythic. Worthy cost. Mistrise Village and Kishla Village and a Tempest Hawk. Nice. Okay, chat, we're out after this one. Any orders after this point will be open tomorrow night by Queen Honey. Spelunking, welcome to Jurassic Park. Very cool. And Souls of the Lost with Changeling Hero. 2 more packs. Queen's Bay Paladin. And last pack. Thank you so much for all the support, y'all. We'll see you tomorrow night. Good luck, Poopski. Here we go. Watley, Poet of Unity. Ending it on a mythic. Love it. Have a good night, everybody. See you tomorrow.